Hello? Oh, we're live, we're live, we're live, we're live, we're live. Sorry, I was looking for something. I was like, oh, I don't know if I left that on the stream. The light, it feels like you can't see me, but I think you can. So, yeah. But we're back, we're back. I was doing things, so I missed some time. I missed a week of streaming. I hope you missed me. But we are back. Let me just set up some things right about now. Okay. Very safe. Oh. You've got to be kidding. Also, I haven't played chess in a week, so that's awesome. Let's see if I can still play the game. I hope I can. I mean, this is the longest I feel like I've ever gone without even, I haven't done anything. I don't think I've done a puzzle, a game. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I haven't. Mm. 30. Okay. Okay, I have it set up here. Let me just pull this up here on Twitch. Okay, mute. And then go to my channel. Okay, I'm out of practice. Okay, but I think I have it all set up now. And let me just go here on TikTok. Ah, I see, I see. No. 1 second. Okay. Man, my bad, my bad. I actually have a problem right now. I don't know how to switch. Oh, display capture. Okay, so it's this then. Yeah, okay. So, what's going on, Dad? What's going on? My TikTok stream, I have a different monitor, or I'm using my other monitor, so it was just showing the stream, so I had to fix that real quick. What's going on, though, bro? About to get started in 1 sec. I haven't played chess in so long. Appreciate the W background. Yeah, I got a lot of my nerd stuff up. Oh, I have to actually show this. You gained 60. Yo, that's what's up, man. So what's your UCF rating now? Like 1940 or 1960 now? 19. Jesus Christ. Hey, man. What was Saturday? Was that the Memorial Tournament? Let's see. Oh, I gotta pull this up on my phone. Nice, nice, nice. Man, you're closing on 2K. I think we're basically the same rating now. Bro, why am I not live on TikTok? Oh, I didn't hit go live. I gotta get back into the swing of things. I didn't hit go live. That's why. Oh, I have to edit the live. We back rating. Okay. So we're live everywhere now. We're good, we're good, we're good. Alright. Let's see if I remember how to play chess. That is the goal of today's stream. Did I remember how to do it? Okay. Let's do a puzzle battle here to start up. I'm not playing on this new setup yet. I'm excited. I have a little more space to play, to be honest. I gotta get... Only thing is this is in the way. Oh, let me change this. Ah. To 1975. Ah, I see, I see. Man. Are you going to play in the one on this upcoming Thursday to get to 2K? The rook down here. And are you in quad 1 now? Wow, this looks so different. It's going to take some time to adjust. Okay. What do I want to do? What do I want to do it? Like, I don't have a light in front of my face. Because I didn't want to play with the light in front of my face. But I'm just so used to doing that now. On a high note, understandable. Understandable. I definitely could have done that. And I did not. I don't know if I regret it. But definitely would have been a bit of a better choice with hindsight, obviously. But checkmate here. Let's see. Rook down, rook over. That doesn't seem right. But that's right. Okay. En passant, this is a free queen here. And then, oh, I guess the problem, is it here? Check. Yeah, so that, yeah, that makes sense. Down, take, take. Rook down here, check. Checkmate here, sitting at 17. Okay. Capture, take. You can't take that there. We can go here, though, and trap the queen. Yeah, and take the queen. And take the bishop, okay? Nice slides in. Check, take. Fork, take. Just take. Let's see. Check here. And you can take here in the corner. Queen captures this way. The king can go this way. Oh, this is free. Okay, we're sitting at 23. Pawn pushes up. Okay, we see there's a pin here. We could go here to break the pin and hit the queen. Knight can jump in here, but then they have there going there. So that's why I think it's this first. No, I guess not. Knight slides in. We can go here, setting up the checkmate idea. Discover check, we take here. So f4. Okay, then take this, and then you take the queen back there. +1. I get one more right, and I win. And I believe it's just king here to g6, and then rook down, and then take. And we get the win here. And a puzzle battle. I'll do like one more, just because I haven't played it in so long. We're going to do one more, and then we'll get into some games. Here's your likes there on TikTok. If the lighting looks odd, I agree. We'll have to figure something out. But for now, I already spent like an hour trying to get the lighting right. Like, I just need to get on stream. But hopefully, as the days go on, I'll get it better. Then Maya, thank you for these likes. Closing in on 130 there on TikTok. Then I'll play one more puzzle battle, and then we'll get into probably a rapid or blitz. I don't know what's harder to get back into. What's going on, Conscious? Appreciate the likes as well. I don't know what's going to be harder to get back in. I'll probably play a rapid one to start off. Let my brain reignite the chess wheels, the chess engine. Yeah, waiting for a puzzle battle here. Some more tactics. Get a little warmed up, and then we'll get straight to it after this. Okay, check. Take here, take here. And double check, checkmate. Checkmate here, taking in the, well, now it's checkmate. What's going on, Taha? What's going on, Norn? See, capture here, knight slides. Checkmate here. Check, checkmate here. What's going on, Landy? What's going on, Taha? How are y'all doing today? How are y'all doing? Not too bad, not too bad. First stream in a week. I missed it, I missed it. I was moving in. You see a different background, moving into college for the final semester. The final, what's that word? There's something. There's a word there. There's a saying. I can't remember what it is though. So let's take this here. The final hurrah. No, it's something else. Here. Am I good at chess? I think I'm decently good. Like, I'm good, not great, I would say. Let's see. Check over. Take. Is it just take? Yeah, probably just take. Okay. Check here. I think it just 8 more right and I'll win this year. Do I play Minecraft? No, I didn't like Minecraft when I was a kid. I played Survival Craft. Let's go here. Not on stream. I do play other games off of stream though. But on stream, just play chess. But I do play Marvel Rivals off stream. Really, that's that's mostly it. I like playing Fall Guys. See, checkmate here. Let's see. Oh, here. 16. 17. You have 3. Why do I have 3 knights? That's kind of ridiculous. Here. 2 more right and I'll get a win. And 1 more right and we'll win this. Wow, that was pretty simple. Okay, we get the win. Let's hop into a game here. Survival Craft. It was a game on the iPad that I played. I'll play a bullet game and then we'll get straight to it. I don't know. Let's play a bullet game. Have a good night. Thank you for joining in the stream. Yeah, my arm definitely needs to be able to extend a bit more than it is right now. Hold on. So maybe this is good. This is good. What's going on, Garrett? That might be a problem. Yeah. I could have done something where, oh. This is bad too, though. Yeah, okay. Let's just go to a game. What's going on, Heckrek? Let's just get into a rapid game. Let's get started. There's no way to make this easier than it will be. Like and sub first. Thank you, thank you. It is a new room. Yes, I am. I have moved in. Hence the long absence. Moving into university. See, let's go knight here. Alright. They're playing the Steinitz variation. They're going to take here on e4. Okay, I was going to go d5. Bishop takes here. Okay, when they go bishop c4, I think you just castle here. I feel like that makes the most sense. So just castle, get the king to safety. This is still fine. They have this pressure, but should be a win here. I wasn't live for a week, so that might be why. Sleep in the morning. I do sleep. Let's see, knight here to c6. Sometimes still be tired. We can go knight up though. 0 viewers? I don't have 0 viewers. I don't have 0. That's not true. Let's see. We can go knight here to c6. What's going on, Fair? How you doing, bro? Let's see. 1v1. So right now I'm just doing rated games online. But I do have streams where I have viewer tournaments though. Not too bad, man. Not too bad. Let's see. Honestly, I guess I should go here, but then they go like once this moves, then there's that, which is kind of my worry. But I don't like this because of bishop here to g5. And then here, maybe the issue is queen down, and they're hitting that as well. Yeah, I guess I have to go back this way. This doesn't feel right. Like, do I go here? That also feels not right. But maybe it's better. But here, 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 take. I'd have to take, and then knight takes here. That's all I could think of. Peak times, man. Good to hear, man. Good to hear. Been busy? Yes. I was moving into university, so that is what I was doing. Oh, I guess I could go bishop f5, I suppose. And if I went here, then I guess, yeah, this should actually work. We go here. So I finished development. I'm thinking of going a6, this next one. Yeah, I'll be back consistent. There'll definitely be like less less streams than previously because I'm a student again now. But I'll be back. It will not be a week off. It'll be like days here and there off, I'm sure. But yeah. Bishop takes. Oh, I think I'll bishop e3. It is a new background, yes. I moved in, so it's you can see like some of my collections a bit more. And the last place, or in my house, I guess it's to the right. So here you can actually a different collection. This is like my university collection. That's my at-home collection. Appreciate the likes there. I am studying engineering. I'm applied engineering sciences, so I have a engineering course load this semester. Well, I only have one engineering class this semester, but I've done most of them already. Unfortunately, I guess not unfortunately. I got past them, but it was not fun as you can imagine. But appreciate the likes. We're almost at 500 there on TikTok. But yeah, they're taking their time here. Bishop f5. That took me a minute to find. I was going to play knight f6 almost instantly. I just don't think it makes a lot of sense to play knight f6 because of bishop to g5. So I wanted to defend like more actively and develop my pieces as well. The only problem is my queen can't really go in. Like, it can't go here. I guess my queen could go here. Huh, I guess I could go here. I was going to say I want my queen to be able to move. Like, knight there, I take. I want to play like this. Yeah, bishop e3 is like I mentioned. I want to play this almost and, like, have them take. And then, oops. Like, I go here, and then they take it. Oh, my God. I can't draw an arrow. Here, and here. But I guess they just go c3. So queen here is where I'm thinking. And then I can slide this rook over. So with queen here, they can't put a piece here. Unless they go here, take, and then there. But then I guess I just go queen over. And it shouldn't be a huge problem. So let's just go here first. I don't really see the downside. And then we can bring the rook over here. This makes some sense to me. Do you want me to eat Mr. B the chocolate? Are you saying does he eat his chocolate? There you go. Rook A, D8, staring down this open D lane is what I'm thinking. We're staring here right now. I'm not mad at what I've done so far. I mean, this kind of makes sense, I suppose. Yeah, rook over here. Boom. I guess I can't move my queen much, though. Because if I go here, then they just go here. I wish that I was threatening a mate, but I do have 2 pieces. I guess 3 pieces kind of somewhat aimed on the king side. This bishop, if it would be better if it was like here or here, honestly. So maybe I go here. My only thing is, if I go here, they go back. So maybe I go here first, right? But maybe if I go here, they go bishop down. This is a Petrov, yeah. This is like the Steinitz variation of the Petrov. I don't know why it is. I don't know if I can turn that off or not. Someone told me that before. I mean, it thinks I'm saying a different word, but I'm not sure why. I don't think you're tripping. My friend told me one time when he was watching that it does that. I am setting up attack. Yeah, I do want to play this. I do. Because here, okay, here, and then here, and then here. I'm guessing they have like a program. I use TikTok Studio. Like an AI software. Similar to that of like CapCut's auto fill for the words. Or like auto got what you said so it puts the words on the screen. I'm not a huge fan of this. Because I think they can just go bishop here. But I didn't have a better. I don't know what else to do. Like here might have been better. But like I guess I would just still take this. So I'm not that worried. But if I get another turn, I'll probably go for this. Well, it's presumably they don't keep it like this. Because if they just play like... I don't know why they would play that. Like, this is so nonsensical. But if they played like here, it's this. But yeah. No, I have no contract with anyone. I have no contract with anyone. But yeah. I don't know why you can. I feel like... Oh yeah, I guess that's a good point. You can curse. Let me see if I can see that on Studio. Yeah. It doesn't tell me anything on my side of things, like in my sources. So yeah, I'm not sure why. I'll have to look into that after the stream. Yeah. They're deciding what they want to do. I'm up on time. I'm kind of surprised I'm up on time. First game in forever, it feels like. I think a week, yeah. I guess I just played a bullet game, but, you know. First game, I'm thinking. But I don't see why they can't just go here. I don't know why they haven't just played bishop d4. I wonder if they can see I'm streaming. I can on my other account. Oh, they go there. Huh. I guess... Huh. Why? Why there and not just here? Well, this way you're off the file. And then here... I have no pin. So should I have gone... Oh, it's too late now. Maybe I should have gone here first. But then there, and then there, and then the same thing. So I don't know if it really mattered. It probably just wasn't an actual plan to begin with. I do like this, though. Because then this looks threatening. And then here I still can just take something. And then I also create a square for my queen going this way. The only thing is the knight's now not defended. So if I go here, technically they could go there. Like it's at some point. I don't know the exact. Like if I went here, here. Maybe here, here. Here? That might not work for them. But worst case, I go here. And then I just go back, and then I take, and then take it. Then I just go up, and it should be fine. Let's drill for this. Let's see. The knight slides. Oh, well. That kind of stops that, doesn't it? Very nice. Well, okay, what if I take this, though? Okay, I take this, and then I go here. Because if knight doesn't move, then I just take the knight. So knight has to take, and then I go queen here. If they push, I go here, trying to go here. I think the problem is they can go here or here on the next turn. Is kind of the problem. But knight takes... It at least creates some potential issues. I don't think this is particularly bad, though. Like, knight here, I guess they just go down. So I feel like I have to go here. This is the only way to keep any pressure. So once they get the knight back, this is the one where their knight's not there. I'm looking at here, but bishop down. But they could go there anyways. Because they can just go up, I go here. And then they just go there and there. So that's kind of the problem. Maybe if they go here, I just go queen down. Because I know they can go back. I want them to go back with a tempo. So they go here, I go back. And because they want to get a bishop there, they still go there. Then I go knight up. Now I'm creating a threat. So if they went there, or they just do that, which I guess makes more sense, doesn't it? that makes a bit more sense than my plan. Oh, because they can just go knight up. Okay. Well, let's go here now. Let's just have nothing. The knight can move freely. We can go there. We're threatening this, but they can just go bishop back to e2, which I think is the problem. Or that. That is a problem. Let's see. We have to go down here. We just lose that. So we go to the endgame down in exchange. And then we have to go b5 on this next one. I still have some pressure, but their knight doesn't have to move. It can be forced away. But they can't go back. I have the... Oh, they could just go f3. What's going on, Buzz? How you doing, bro? f3 would be the problem. Man, my queen's so out there. I just run into such a simple fork. But yeah, knight here next turn. I don't know, man. I'm pretty good at rock, paper, scissors. I don't know if you'd win that one. It might be lying to you, to be honest. Oh, bishop down there. That's kind of a problem. So I should try and keep all my pieces on. Let's go down here so that they can't go there and force like some type of exchange of the bishop. Knight slides up, okay. Queen up. Staring here. Only chance I have is to play on the clock now. Day's not, I mean, not ideal, but I try and put my problems into perspective. Like, I mean, it was just, this is such a random thing to complain about. But I could not get the lighting right, and that's such a non-issue problem that it's like, okay. But it was not fun to try and get it set up, because it's just, it took a long time. Longer than you would think for something so, you would think easy, or I would have thought easy. But it was not, though. Let's see, but we've gone down here. But mostly good, mostly good. I'm glad I'm back streaming, and that's why it's like a overall positive day. They go here. I'm not trapped, though. We can go here. Right? Okay, let's get out the way of that. And then, Eltar, appreciate these likes. 86.33 hours, man. You've only almost watched me for 100 hours. That's kind of crazy. What's going on, Sanchez? The chess is going not great. Not great. This is the first actual game. And I'm getting cooked at the moment, but I don't know. I'm not mad. I shouldn't say not great. I'm not mad at how I played this. I missed the tactic, but it feels meh. I should say it's going mid. It's not going horrible, though. Because I'm up on time, and I just missed one thing. I liked my attack until I blundered a tactic. The knight slides in. Ah, that is a problem. That is a problem. So I do have to lose something. I guess here makes the most sense. Let's just get this over with. Here. I would love to just take this, but you probably can't because they just take this here, yeah. So take here. And then here. I wonder if at the end they go there, I go here. And then they go here. Is that the problem? I have to play this so there's no back rank mate. Oh, wait, the rook can just take that. Oh, yeah, this one's over. Rook takes. Let's just go to the next game. Yeah, that one's over. Let's go to the next one here. What's the trick in getting up there? Did it take you long? It's all it's hard to answer that question because I just didn't play. I don't like it. Rapid's not my favorite time control. So I played a lot of Blitz and Bullet before I got my Rapid rating this high. So I don't know when I actually hit that barrier of skill. But it didn't take me that long to hit it like once I played Rapid. But I played so many games of Blitz. So it's kind of hard to answer, to be honest. And then I played for years before I played online. Let's see, Knight here. But tips I would give, a lot of tactics. I lost that last game because of like a bunch of missed tactics and found ones from them. Did I play this wrong? Here. No, I didn't. Oh, this is just the sharp line I don't like to play. How long have I been playing chess? I've been playing chess for about 14 years. I'm going to play for 17, but I don't really play for some of them. This would be when I haven't played in so long. They would play the most sharp line. Let's see if I can remember. I think it's here. I know it's here. It's after this where it gets confusing. Here, it's here. I guess whatever they do, this is pretty much the next turn. Yeah. And then I'm pretty sure you castle. Right? Oh, that's wrong. But why? But why is it wrong? Why is it wrong is the question. I think... C4 or castle? I think you have to go C4. No, you castle, and then they go up, and then you go C4, and then... Okay, yeah. So castle. And then C4. Yeah. So they can't go back down. Yeah, now here. And then here. And Eltar with the likes, much appreciated. I almost at 2.5 thousand. I'm an unk. No, I'm not unk yet. I'm telling you, whenever I am, I'll be very honest about it. I have no shame. But I don't know if I'm unk yet. Unk in college? That feels... I guess you could be unk in college. I feel like I'm in the non-unk college age, though. Let's see. A6. I know this is winning, but I can't remember why. I think here, back. But A6 is not even in like a main line. So I know A6 is wrong because I don't have it memorized. But that also sucks because I don't have it memorized. I don't know what to do. But if it was a good move, I would know like the move. You know what I mean? So I think if you go here and then back, I feel like taking doesn't really do anything. We'll have to look after if I played this right in the first place. But I think I did. Here hits the queen. Okay, this is definitely the first move I'm going to say. Go out on a limb here. We hit the queen back. They go all the way down. Okay. Okay. Do I take this or not is the question. Take. Or do I take? I guess the knight takes is the problem. Man. I think... Well, thank you for joining in, Garrett. Who has 86.3? Fair is fair has 86.33 hours. I think we'll take here first. Okay. And knight here. Because there, we go here. I feel like this makes sense, right? Okay, queen slides out. Did not think of this as a response. Okay, queen here. Staring here. They can go here now. But then like here. And then I just have more pieces that are viable at the moment. Which I think is the problem. We're down a pawn because of the nature of this opening. Is that white gets a lot of pressure. And I often struggle to capitalize on it. I think this game might be one of the few games I'm somewhat capitalizing on it. Because I do have pressure here. If they go here, I just go... I would guess... here. I don't know the difference. Is it better to go here with the potential of down? But I mean, what does that really do? Back, take. Well, I have some time. I have 7 minutes. If they go bishop here, like I assume... Oh, duh. I should go here. Yeah, that makes... What am I talking about? Because I'm hitting the bishop. So, yeah. And when they go here, I'm just going to go knight here to e5. That makes way more sense than this, where they could go... Yeah. Well, here. Okay, take. Because I'm also hitting the queen when I take that. So then if knight takes... And then if king takes, it's this rook check. So, yeah. This pressure makes some sense right now. Remember, at the end of the day, that this is a weak point, but I don't want to take this and let the knight get in the game a bit more. I want it here on f6 where it's not super helpful for them, right? I mean, it's guarding this and this square, but it isn't really stopping the pressure, and it's not guarding c6. But once it gets here, okay, c6 is one square away from being guarded. So I want to keep it here. Like, once it gets to this square, yeah, they go there. Okay, let's just double check. I'm pretty sure this makes more sense. Because if I go here, yeah, here we're hitting that, and we're still hitting the pawn there. I think this makes more sense. Here, so take, knight takes. Here, I also could decide to take, which might be better. So let's go for this. Hitting both of these. Oh, they could go knight here. Maybe that's why this is, well, it doesn't matter. I was gonna say maybe it's better because here, if they go here, I can go here, but then here, if I went back, they go e5. So, whatever happened, it would have gone wrong, honestly. We had knight here. Staring here. Okay, we have a lot of pressure on c6. Both at about 6.5 minutes left, so that makes me feel good that the attack isn't completely, like, stupid, because they're taking it serious. Alright, the rook slides in. Now, this isn't great. This isn't great. Because they're guarding this here. And now do I go for this? But then I can't take it because they have 3 defenders. Yeah, and if I remove this and remove, it's 2 and 2. So you have to have one more attacker. So I get rid of one and they have 2 defenders. Even if they move one, they still have 2 defenders. I have 2 attackers. So that wouldn't actually work. So it's either here or here. I don't know which one makes more sense. I guess if I go here, that's the same thing, yeah. But what do you do after this? Like, it's a natural move, but you can't really sack. Like, it's not a winning attack. Take, and there's nothing. Oh, maybe here and then here. And then once they're back. Like, what do you do? I don't know. What do you do after that? Maybe there's something with this and that. Or at the very least, I could go here and then just double up on the B file. That's a plan, I suppose. I don't think I can win with this, though. This feels a bit wonky. Oh, maybe at the end I can just go knight down here and then win the A pawn, honestly. Because here, if they take, knight takes queen. So knight back, queen down, and then queen takes A6. I think makes sense. I'm at 5 minutes left. They're sitting at 6 minutes left. Or down a minute. Let's see. I would just go bishop here. And then I'm like, what do we do? Oh, no, they can't do that, actually. That's wrong. Yeah, if they go here, they lose because of this. Oh, no, but then they could play here. No, actually, they can't play this. It looks like it's a trap. But after knight down, queen here, queen takes, bishop takes. And then I'm still down. Wow, why don't they just play? Yeah, they can just play that. I'm not sure what to do if they play bishop d6. Or they play it now. That also would work. Yeah. Take, bishop takes. Because if I move the queen, they take the knight. So I have to take the queen. Yeah, because the knight isn't defended. So capture here. Now capture, knight captures. Let's see. 2K rating. It's a bit more than 2K if you can read. It's a bit higher. Let's see. Rook over here and rook down. I guess they can castle in that. Oh, they can't. Okay, they can't castle because I take this. We can go rook over. And then rook down. Or do I go rook here and win this instantly? That's kind of the question. Is it rook a7 or rook fb1? My only issue with doing this... Oh, no, I guess if they went there, I would just take this. So, yeah, I'll go here first. Let's get the material back. Yeah, because here... Then they could just go there. Oh, they can't... No, they can't do that. Can they? Because here... Oh, maybe they can push up and there's no longer a target. Yeah. Let's try and get something back. We're down 1 point of material. We're down on time as well. We're down on time as well. Let's see. Yeah, that doesn't even... That didn't work. Yeah, I thought so. But we go here. We're looking here on a6. They attack the knight. Okay. I could go here and this guards the knight. I guess why not? It does a lot on the castle. Maybe... That's not great. But I want to get the material back. I think that matters. And it's not a winning attack anyways. Here. Oh, can I just take this? Knight takes, bishop takes, knight takes, rook takes. Rook check. Huh. That actually works. Take, bishop takes, knight takes. Rook takes, rook check. King up. Yeah, we can take this here. Capture here, here, check. And they're going to lose the rook in the corner. And this is weak. We're hitting this. But I have 3 minutes. If I have to watch the clock, I'm down 2 minutes. What an interesting game. This one we're going to have to definitely look over. There's so many tactics in the air. Bishop slides in. Okay. That makes sense. We can go rook. Rook here accomplishes the same goal. And I want another pawn as well. Maybe the issue is that they take this here. But then... Yeah, I think we just go here. I wish you could sack the rook, but there's really nothing after that. Rook takes. I go +1. Here, I have the same threat. Yeah, maybe I have to keep this here, though, because then they can't castle. The second I do this, they can castle again. So what if I go here, keep the pressure, same thing happens. They take here, down. Oh, if I go here and then here, though, that might be a problem. Well, then I guess I'd do the same thing. I'd go take, yeah, because the knight's guard. Let's just go here. I have to make a choice. And I think I need to keep the pressure still. If they go here, then the knights guard each other. That's fine. Let's go on for life. And then rook fb1. Maybe I should have gone there instead of rook a7. I wasn't sure which was better between rook a7 or rook fb1. Well, rook a7 puts some pressure. They take. Okay. Oh, did I miscalculate this? Ooh, I hope I didn't. Take here, here. I'm pretty sure this still works, right? Oh, they do it this way. And I can't fork them at the end. So I should have just taken the pawn. That would have been better. There must have been something there. We gotta get out the way of the attack. Here, here. This is still weak. They can go here now because I don't control that. Well, I can't leave rook a7. There must have been something else. I don't want to look after. But they move there. Okay, take. Appreciate the follow there, boy for life. You have access to some emotes now. You should be able to see them below the stream. Let's see. And then we can go down. Yeah. Down here. If they take. Sounds smart. I appreciate it. I do have some experience with chess. It's not work. I mean, it's not bad, this game, but there had to have been a win. Like, there must have been a win somewhere that I missed. Let's see. Here, and then 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 here, and over. I do need to go. Yeah, I need to play. I have a minute left. I'll just play. I need to play h3 though. Let me just move. I don't have enough time to really calculate anymore. I've used all my calculation, and it got me nothing, so we just have to use bullet skills now. Let's go here. My only issue is they go there, and they're doubling up on the second rank. But they also have this problem. So I could play this, and by the time they play that, then I could just... Yeah, exactly. My point is now they can't do that, because I just go rook... Oh, but they can kind of, actually, because of that, but it doesn't matter. They don't go for it, because they went there... And then there, the pawn's hanging. They actually missed an idea. I don't think it's winning, but they could have tried it, though. They could have tried something. Go, just here. I don't know. It sucks to not be able to calculate anymore, but that's what I get for not winning the game. Like, that must have been winning. There's no way that wasn't better. There's no way. Rook a7 was the simplest win that I think I missed. I just go up a pawn. But I thought there was more, and I got nothing trying to get more. Sometimes it is just simple. Knight in here. Honestly, I kind of just want to play rook in game. That'd make it the easiest on me, but they don't go for that. Okay, up. My bishop needs to activate. Because here, then there, they have the attack on g. They were down time. Looking to go here. $47 seconds left. There's a check. There's a check. Yeah. But now... Okay, here. There. I hope they go here. I can just take. Yes. Yes. And then here. Oh, they might get behind. Well, actually, I want them to do that. That would work. And then here. And I think just this. Yeah. And now they can't win. I don't think they can win. They could go here. That'd be an interesting sacrifice. And they could go there and there. Okay, here. They go here. Check. Okay, up. I get it. They take that way. I go here. I take this. They can't keep everything. I think they are winning now, though. They just have this passer. And I just... Yeah. That's tough. GG. Take here, but it doesn't really matter. The rook's going to slide over. We'll see real quick what I should have done. There had to have been a win. And just go up. Yeah, there's no point in seeing this. I want to look real quick if rook a7 was the correct idea. I think it was. I think rook a7 would have worked. Except my game review is not working. Okay, there we go. When I'm going back to school. I'm actually back to school. That's why I was off for a week. We're back now. Let's see. I noticed a few things. Because I'm pretty sure this is a better opening. Yeah, like once they take that, I know I'm winning. Okay, I played this right. I played this right. I played all the right moves. Oh, man. I played mostly the right moves. But here I go wrong. I'm supposed to play rook b3. Okay, I didn't even think of rook b3. I'll be honest. That didn't even cross my mind. But rook b3 would have worked. But what I did still makes sense. So here it's bishop g5 or g4. Why did I... This never crossed my mind. Yeah, I guess to get rid of... Wow. That makes a lot of sense. Yeah, bishop g5. It's not even that complicated. This is a mistake, apparently, because of bxc6. Oh, yeah. Because I'm assuming they have to do this. Oh, this is not even a winning variation, it's saying. After this, dxc4, and it's a draw. But I went for that tactic. And then, yeah. So bishop g5 was missed in that game. Let's see. What's going on, Remco? What's going on, Blavit Dane? Let's go to this next game here. New peak yesterday. 12-game win streak is insane. Congrats on that. Is that rapid? 12 games, whatever, is crazy, though. Shout out, homie. Let me text my mom. She just gave me a call. Hey. Okay. Let's go to this next game here. We're playing at NM. Nice. Let's go here to D4 again. That's insane, Dane. What is the new rating? Let's go knight up here. Okay, bishop here to F4. E3. I'm supposed to let them take this. Nice, closing in on 1,000. So if they take this, we take here. If they don't, I think you're supposed to go back on the next turn if they don't take it. Yeah, now I go back. And then I castle on this next one. We go A4 as well. Let's see. Up here. And then I'll castle on the next turn. Push. And then get our king to safety. They go bishop here, we go bishop down, and then H3. Okay. The bishop has to go back this way. Alright. The knight... Where can the knight go? That's kind of the question. We go rook here to E1. Rook E1 or knight H2. I think I missed some messages, though. I like that you think about the game in words instead of just... Thank you for that. Yeah, Clash, I was awful weak. Wait. I could have took both their rooks. I don't think that's true. The only thing I missed mainly was bishop G5 in the last game. I didn't move into college, yes. I didn't move into college. That is the change in scenery you're seeing right now. I think rook here. The rook slides over. I could go here for a cheap initiative. But I could just go knight back, honestly. Oh, but then I would take... why not? Let's see what they do. We hit the rook. They can go rook over. They go knight down. Yeah, I say. They can do that. Let's just go back. I'll take a draw. I doubt they will, though. Yeah, they just go a6. Here, and then rook over. They're up a minute. They're not taking time. I replaced the rook with the queen. So a similar problem could happen long term with the pin. But I like knight down here. Just looking to exchange here. If they take, rook takes. If knight takes, queen takes. They just go back. Okay, to capture. And now we're going to a straight endgame. It is the best chess opening. The London is the best. Actually, I don't know. But I had to add that in to brag a bit about it. But we're here on D3. If they take, rook takes. Oh, they actually... That's gotta be a blunder, though. That's gotta... Oh, it's a trap. Wow. That's a sophisticated trap, though. That's... Wow. Huh, I guess this doesn't work. E takes, bishop takes. E takes D4, B takes D3, R takes E7, B takes C2, R takes E8, R takes E8, rook C1. I'm down a bishop. Bishop takes, queen takes, pawn takes, queen takes. Bishop takes, queen takes, queen takes, rook takes, pawn takes. Rook takes, rook takes, pawn takes, pawn takes, rook takes. No, that actually doesn't work, though, because then they get checkmated. Their plan almost does work here. Yeah, I think I can just take this. The problem that I think they missed is because after here, here. Okay, rook takes back the queen. Pawn takes. They have to take the rook. I take, and I'm already up the pawn. So they take, I take. If they take back, I have checkmate. And then like in the middle, if it's here, what was the difference? Here. Yeah, and then here. If they want to go over, I just take, and then I go +2. Yeah, this doesn't work. I see the idea, though. Like, it is a trap if I mess up. It is a trap in there. that they're going, that they were going for. Because if you, yeah, you're going to see what I was saying in a second. And now here. So I'm +1 and they can't take back, right? That is the problem for them. So when they check me, I can go here and threaten this. That could be the idea. And then if they get here, because they go there, I could go rook up here. Okay, check. What's going on, Falcon? We're in my college dorm. I was off for a week, moving in. It was just a busy week leading up to it. And we are back. So you can see a lot of my nerd stuff. I don't know if you can see all of it, but there's a lot of nerd stuff in the background. And then Tara, appreciate the donation there. Oh, and I missed donation from Jerry as well. Thank you for the donations, Jerry. And the 3 new followers. Let's see. I'm up a pawn. I don't know if this is a winning game, though. Rook here is my first thought. We force them there. I go here. I think this makes some sense. We put pressure. They go here. We go b4. FYP. I didn't post or do anything for like a week, basically. What's going on, fool? Not I am. But yeah, if you guys are enjoying the commentary, there are 2 services I offer if you're interested. Obviously, not required to watch or anything. But if you want chess lessons, or if you want me to make a video on one of your games, you want my thoughts, my analysis, obviously you have the engine, but you can have a human, pretty good player go over the game. Go to pjschess.com. It's my own website. Check it out, even if you don't want to buy anything. But yeah. The king goes back here. I like king here. Okay, here. I go here. I don't know if I can get that to work. So maybe I go up, right? Up here. Just gain space. And the rook can't come here. And we just go king here now. I like that. No! No! No, I missed. I missed that. Oh my god. Back. No. We threw. Let's go up here. Okay, we have this. No way, bro. Oh, man. Here. Poorly timed ad. Poorly timed. But we can go here, up. Now it is just a draw, but let's not lose it after what just happened there. I was so focused on guarding it, and this looks so aesthetically pleasing. But I have to go king c4. I don't even have to move the king. I don't even have to move the king. Well, let's go here. Yeah, this is a draw. Oh, they're going for a win. I mean, I get... Oh, that's another trap. If I go here, they go here. I take, they take. But I think I can trick them, though. I hope they do play this, because they would win if I take the pawn at the end. But I could just go king, like pawn push and then king down. Right, so the trap is here, take, king takes, and I lose the game because their king is closer. But I hope that I played it fast, so maybe they think I fall for it. Take, I don't have to take back, I just push. They go back that way. Okay, so they see the trap. Yeah, we're just going to repeat, I think. Unless they go king down, which I can't really see them doing. Like, I don't really see the benefit of that, to be honest. Oh. Ah, I see. So now if I go back up, they can still take. Well, I could go for this trap, right? Because if they take this there, then I go here, check, and then I take the rook. So let's go down here. I don't know. They're playing a dangerous game right now. I feel like they are giving me some chances to win this. They could have just repeated. Now, if anyone can win, you would think it's me because I have this pass here. This is the most advanced pawn on the board here. Did I move? I didn't move out. Well, I guess I did, but like, I'm just a university student right now. King over. I feel like they're kind of messing up right now. Because here, down, push, over here, and the king. Yeah, I think they blundered this. Right? Because rook d8, d6, and if they want to go here, I just go rook over. Now that my rook is in a great spot. Yeah, here, check, king over. Oh, they're not even worried. Wow, they're not even worried about this. I will say though, I want to trust a national master. So let's just go here, check first. We'll trust them for now. I think I could have kept the rook down. The worst case scenario, like if the king ever gets to the point where it could take that, I could still go there anyways. This has to be winning. This must be winning. Here, their king's just too far. They're playing with. They can't stop this. My rook's not even involved yet in the promotion idea. Take this here, change the user. Oh, if you're saying daily chess vids, that's like, it's always kind of been my user. It's just like the thing, like the banner, which I did not know. One day I'll have to change that. I keep putting it off, but I did not know that's what people see. We can go here, I believe on the next one. And I should be winning there, because I don't even have to move the rook. That's the thing that really hurts them. It'd be different if I had to sack. Yeah. If it was like a rook versus... Yeah, I'm not going to take that one. Right, I'm trying to take this because my king can go take this. My rook can stay here. Yeah, this is just a loss, which I'm sure they know. If I took this, it's probably still winning. But there's some questions with it. Let's take no chances. They push, we take. My first one would be against a national master. That would be... Yeah. But they blundered this, though. They blundered this. They had a draw, honestly. They had a draw in the bag. Like here, I knew this was a mistake as I calculate. Oh, I didn't even play it right. It's here. Why is that better? Oh, is it that much better? I guess it's slightly better. But yeah, I'm winning here, and then I blunder. So here, I dropped the pawn. What was I doing? But like here, they could have just repeated, which is what I was confused they didn't do. Like if they could just go back here, and this is a forced draw, because I can never like go here. Like, you know, like I have, like this is undefended, so I have to go here. And when they're here, I want to go forward. Like if I just play too passive, like if I'm not hitting this, it's probably still a draw. But you could see rather play black, I feel like, because you can't push the pawn out. This is a bit more free. I don't know. So that's why I'll just repeat it there. But once they move the king, like the king is just too far away. Yeah, the king's just too far. And they make a mistake here. It doesn't really matter. They're losing regardless. Like, if you take it this way, I'm sure it's still a win. Yeah, it is still a win. But I decide to take no chances and just get rid of it. Let's go to this next game here. I do play chess, yes. I do play chess. What gave it away? Let's see. If I missed anything else. Nonchalant. I'll be honest. It's just because I've had cooler wins. Like, if it was a FIDE Master, like I beat a 2500 FIDE Master off stream one time. That I was not nonchalant over, to be honest. But because I have that experience, now this is kind of like, like it's cool for sure. But there's always like a cooler moment in my head. Like I couldn't believe I won that game because I was winning. Or like when he resigned, I wasn't even sure it was won at that point because I had like a rook. Was it a rook and a bishop or rook and a knight? I had a rook and a piece. I think it was a rook and a bishop versus a rook. But he had enough pawns. I was like, it might not be a win. And they could still hold this, but they resigned. Like no way they resigned. But that was exciting. How's your grind going, by the way, PJ? All good. I just got back to it today. I was moving in my dorm, and then some like life milestones for some people in my life. So I had a week off. I haven't taken a week off of chess, and then like in forever it feels like. So this is weird. I lost the first 2 games. We won the 3rd game, though, against the National Master. That would be the win, honestly. I get against the title player, of course. I lose the other ones. Let's go here. TikTok is bleeping out. Yeah, that's what someone was just telling me. Do you know how to fix that? You might actually know how to fix it. I was looking at it. I don't see anything that shows I have that program there. Let's see. I think bishop e7. Electrical magnetic exam. So like physics 2 type of stuff. We can go here. And then here, here, here. Oops. Here, 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 here. I didn't know until my friend told me like a month ago. And I never looked into it because I never got someone to say that again. And now this stream, I had a lot of people say it. So clearly it's something I have to I have no idea how to fix it. Like on TikTok Studio, there's like nothing there at all that shows it's doing that. It just does it when I'm streaming. And we have 4,000 likes. I miss who sent all of those, so thank you for all contributed to the likes there on TikTok. If you are enjoying, make sure you drop a follow on TikTok or go to Twitch and follow there. PJChess993. Get access to some emotes you can use. And more than just my chat. You can use any person's chat. It's just some fun stuff. Let's see. Overnight oats. What is this? What is this invention? Let's go here. And then c5, then c4. Or c5, rook c8, and then c4. Let's take. Yeah. I do like when people play this attack. Then I'm Larsen attack. I do pretty well against it. And now that I've said that, I think I'll lose the game. But when it's more positional, definitely more my style. Let's see. You prepare and let's sit overnight. I don't know. So I don't make oats. So like, why can't you just do it like in the morning? I guess. What's going on, Ren? Is it just a better tasting oat? We can go here to a5 and then bishop a6, I believe. Well, I mean, they could just go. Let's just go here, and then if they castle, I'll castle. They castle here. If they take this, knight takes up. Nice to see you as well there, Ryan. Appreciate the follow there from Bob. 4 new followers on the stream. We're back to where I was before I stopped streaming for a week. Because I was at 3,056 and 4 people unfollowed. They were not happy with the stream schedule. So, we got back to the pre-stream stop follower count. If we take this, they probably take this way. Yeah. I could go for the pin, but they're not going to do that. They could just go up. Knight here doesn't do anything. I could go rook c8. I do have limited options. It's fun to try and figure out what's the best way. Is it best to just go back and then up? Because that's what I'm thinking, honestly. Like maybe like rook c8. Like I don't want to go a5 because of... I want to be able to go a6 for that. I don't know. I think I want to go for knight e8. I've convinced myself. Knight e8 to go here, and then maybe knight d6, bishop here. Yeah, we're going to go for that. Let's go back. And then here. And then here. And then either here up or instantly bishop a6 to put pressure there. But they can just go d3. So that's why this is like a very last on the levels of importance, I would say, for this maneuver. This is really the idea, to get rid of their bishop staring at g7. Take. For some reason, them taking that didn't even cross my mind. I guess that's why you would play that, right? To take. I didn't even think of it, really. Yeah, take back here. It's not even a bad move, because they could just go here now. Only thing with that is that this is cut off, but then my pieces are more tangled up. Wow. I don't know how I missed that. Yeah. They could just take the pawn, of course. And I could have just done this and then... Like, I could have gone here and then done this idea. And they... Yeah. That's a poor move order choice. Because now here and then here. And I'm very confined, I would say. Well, okay. I could go knight c7 and then knight up there then. And they can't hit it because there's no c-pawn and the e-pawn is here. I also don't want to trade this off. So many things they've noticed of me. Let's go back so they can't take this. Ah, I don't know if that's right. Or maybe it's not wrong, but I feel like they should have just gone for the center. But maybe they didn't like their bishop would have been blocked in with a pawn on e5. That's fair. I don't know, though. That might be objectively better, though. Now do I have to go knight back up? That'd be kind of a funny outcome. I think I do, almost. Because if I go here now, I don't really see... What? Take, push. And then I would have to take that. So now I kind of want to go there. Because then I can look at these two squares. Well, if I go here, then they push here. Take. And then, like, knight here. If they push, I go knight up. That's kind of a funny way to do this. Okay, let's go back up here. So knight e8 moves to go here. But the pawn structure has changed. So now it makes more sense to attack these weaker light squares. If they go here, looking to go here and regarding the square as well. But I'm down a minute. So it's not in the danger zone, I would say. But it's in the I want to move a little faster zone. I don't know why they didn't just go... Like, I thought I'd be okay. But I'm confused on why they did it this way. It just feels a bit better for me, honestly, than it would have been. But my queen's not great. That's why I mentioned rook c8 earlier, and probably I should have played it. So I could go queen b7, or queen b8 without cutting off the rooks. Because now if I go here, then the rooks aren't communicating. So that doesn't feel right. And then here. Well, I should have enough time, right? I could go here, they take. Bishop takes, knight down. Bishop takes, king takes. Queen up. But then there. Interesting way this pin works. Take. Knight captures. Okay, take. If pawn takes, then we just go there. So we're assuming they take with the rook or the knight, probably. Oh, if they take with the rook, then I might be losing. So I shouldn't do that. But this can't be right. This can't be right. Because if I go queen c8, then the rook can't get in the game. Man. This feels like a good move. But maybe like... Oh, I'll go after the game. I have to make a choice. Man. I don't know. C takes, rook takes. I think that's gotta be bad. What if I just go rook c8, take, bishop takes, knight down, bishop takes, king takes, queen up, knight down. But then I could just go queen down. Yeah, I feel like that would work. Okay, here. Taking up COD instead. I'm not that good at COD, to be honest with you. Like, I'm maybe a slight bit above mid. Like, I have over like a 1 KD when I did play. I don't know what the average is, though. So I wasn't getting cooked. But not nearly good enough to become a streamer in COD, to be honest. Man. Queen c7. Maybe I can play this now. Queen c7. Knight down, down. Queen c7. Take, knight takes. Knight move it. Yeah. Okay, let's just get out the way of the rooks. I don't know. I feel like they give me a few breaks this game. Eventually I'll lose because I'm getting in spots where I need a small break positionally. But they could have... This is like the second time now they had an attack they could have gone for. Even though I calculated a way out of it, I think I should have played it to put pressure on the position. Because now just queen b8. And I should be okay. But it's costing me on the clock. I'm down 3 minutes. So they're playing okay fast moves and it's working. They have a 3-minute advantage. That's a lot of time. So I'll have to just make a choice here to just go and try and close that gap a bit. Yeah, I need to turn on a different light or something. This is throwing me off. Honestly, usually I have a light. Let's see. Does this mess up the lighting of the stream too bad? But now I don't like that. Yeah. We'll work on that in the coming week on how I want to do this. We can go down here to b8 and then like rook f d8 on this next one. They're taking their time. Well, I said I would have to do something to get the clock more even. They're doing it for me, so thanks to them. I thought their idea was just to play fast okay moves, but I think they just might have messed up a little bit, and that's fine. That's how I lost my first 2 games, so I understand that. It's the reason we're not 2,700. Do you agree with the... Wait, PJ, do you agree with a min being avowed at 1 pawn in chess? I heard this for Blitz and wondering how you feel is right. Oh, you're saying if a minute is the equivalent as being down a pawn. Okay. I don't think so. I don't have any evidence of this, though. So maybe it is. But to me, in Rapid, like, as long as you have enough time to think, like, you should be able to convert a winning endgame, which I feel like would be where the issue of being down on time is. Because, like, if you're in a losing position, it doesn't really matter how much time. I don't, does that answer your question? Like, I don't think it matters. Like, if it's 7 minutes left, like, you still be able to calculate a way through. But if it's, like, a minute versus 4, it probably starts to be worth something. I think it increases in, like, value the closer to the game in which you're up the minute. Like, the closer to the end of the game, if that makes sense. Like, the difference between being up 2 minutes to 1 minute and 10 to 9, I think is probably vastly different. Oh, I can't even play this because of this. That's nasty. Wow, they're pretty good. They're very good. Here, there's knight here. Take knight down. Oh, bishop check, actually. Take knight here, bishop check. Oh, no, I can't check. So here, knight slides in. Oh, queen down. That solves it. Yeah, here. Here. Queen d8. And I'm down like a minute and a half-ish. Like a minute 20-ish now. So it's got down. It was 3 minutes a second ago. They're taking their time. But I think they thought this attack was more winning than it is. Okay, knight just takes. Queen out the way for sure. What's going on, Rishi? We go rook fd8. Have both rooks staring down this D and C line here. Okay. Now it's just a minute. We've got the time deficit a bit more in check now. We bring our rook over to match them. If they go up, we go knight in the center. And now the queen is somewhat safe. A lot better predicament than it was just a few moves ago where I was down 3 minutes. They had all the pressure. They've let some of the pressure go. Oh, maybe. Hold on. Huh. Maybe I can't go here. Let's think. Here, take. They push. Wow, I don't think I can do that, actually. I think I have to rotate. Yeah, I don't think that's good, honestly. Maybe I can go take this because their bishop's not great. But maybe they still push here, and I was trying to stop that. But at least now I'm... No, but I could have done that last turn. Anyways, no longer down a minute. We're down 40 seconds now. We just have to... If we keep this up, I'll be up on in time in a moment. Oh, the sacrifice. Oh, man. Missed that completely. We lose the pawn there because of the pressure. This discovered attack there on d6. Completely missed that. I mean, wow. Beautiful. Time has got more equal as the game's progressed. See here. Hopefully they guard and I can go check and win the rook. If they are not careful. And now we're equal on time. Like I said, they were just going too slow. They're going too slow. So I lost a pawn, but I gained 3 minutes on the clock. So maybe a pawn's worth 3 minutes to answer your question. I feel like this was an okay trade-off as I was down so much. It wasn't intentional by any means. I will not lie. But it does feel a lot easier to manage. The pressure's gone. We know what the advantage is. They're up a pawn, right? And I'm now up 30 seconds roughly. So 3.5 minute swing for one pawn feels worth it, honestly. They have 79 more ticks. They do it! Let's go! The blunder. The blunder here. And now that drops. They might resign here. Queen b7. We take on d7. It's a check and this is a battery. Goodbye. They might resign. They probably will resign. A minute left. The clock looks dire. They're going to be down a full rook. I mean, it's not even they can do anything here. They can't even... There's nothing to do. They can't even sacrifice. Like, it's just... Yeah. Goodbye. To the Shadow Realm they go. Let's go. What a win. What a win. Because I was getting cooked. We find that tactic. Sometimes it happens. I will say that momentum... I felt like I'd win this game just because they... One, the momentum on the clock. And two... They just missed a lot of chances to press. I'll do this real quick. I didn't have a great game either. I mean, 88% accuracy for me, or 89%. It wasn't a perfect game, though. But, like, here, I feel like they could have just... Oh, this is the best move, excuse me. I thought this was good, though. Is this not good? No. Okay, well, I'll shut up then. I thought that was a better move. But here, like, why not put the pressure and take this? Yeah, the computer doesn't agree, though. The computer said this is better. So they played two of the correct moves, but I just didn't think they were. But yeah, here, what should I have played instead? So I'm losing. I have to play rook fe8. How does this work? I thought they could just play this. exd5. If they take... Oh, I have the discovered attack. Okay, so this next one, let's keep this going. But a nice win there. We love to see it. We love to see it. Let's see. Who do we have next? We get a win with that queen to b7 check idea. I was hoping they missed it. And they did. Alright, d4, d5. This is a queen's gambit they're playing. Okay, knight f3. Here to e6. Knight slides up here to f6. Bishop out. I don't have a consistent response to the London. I need to get one. I need to get a more consistent response. Let's play this. Maybe I'll start playing the c5 queen b6 line. Because I know it's not fun to play against as someone who plays the London. So I should probably play that more. That's what I'm thinking. Play that more. Okay, take. Your line? Your line is pretty amazing. I must give you your credit there. It's an amazing line. I was saying I don't know if you rewatched the stream, I was saying I have to play the English because you're just playing the response too well. I do like your line versus London. I think it works because you don't play like any E or D pawn move, right? It's something like that. I was saying it on stream. I don't remember off the top of my head now, but there's one move you don't play, which makes it where you always get that early queen b6. And I think if you don't move the E pawn at all, and most people do, and like that one move difference makes it way easier for black to play. I don't know why I don't see it more. It feels like it has no flaws, honestly. So I just played the English, and then I lost in that. So like, well, I guess I'll just play this. But it's not because I thought it was working. It was purely, what is the alternative? But in this game, I think I'm slightly worse. Like, knight here. I don't know what I've done here. What's going on, Danny? How you doing, man? Hope you're doing good. This is way earlier than day for you than I'm usually on stream. Good to see you, bro. Let's see here, night here. I'm thinking. That's what I think works there. Okay. Man, that's what's up. That's what's up. I got my first, like, brand payment ever recently. It felt nice. It felt nice. Just take this here up. So this is guard it, and then go knight here. Looking here on e4. Okay, we're going to hit the queen. Hey man, there's no shame in having any job. There's no shame. That's actually, I can't believe I'm doing this, but every day I'm taking 30 minutes and applying to jobs for after I graduate. So I will be in the same boat soon, unless I magically start making a livable wage off of content, which I don't know if that'll happen in 4 months. So I'll be looking for a job for this whole semester. See here, and then rook a c8. I like. Yeah, I did see that. I wasn't sure like what even to do though. Like after, like yeah. What else could have been done? Who knows? Rook c8. If they go rook over, I like queen here. And they go back or back, then take it, and rook over to the d file. Should be fine. Ooh, this would have been. Hold on, did I miss something? Could I play this last turn? I guess here they just go queen over though. There is no fun in that. Yeah. There's no fun. I wish I could just take this and do this. Just to do a tactic, but it doesn't work, unfortunately. So we're gonna go here like I had planned. ULCF rating is currently 1981. I dropped. I was 2000 for like 40 games this summer, but I lost to some people. Or actually, I lost one of them. I drew some games against the people lower rated, so 1980 at the moment. And for the foreseeable future, probably. Over here. Nice, nice, nice. Have you been to 2000, Gary, or is this almost at 2000 for the first time? I don't know if it was 40. Don't let me. I think it was a little bit because the start of the summer, maybe. Let's see if I can do the math. I hit it the first tournament, and I played in like 7, 21. Maybe it was more like 30, but it was like a decent amount. Let's see, and then like some blitz games. What's going on, Locks? How you doing, man? See, we can go rook over. Rook over here. Rating decay. Decay. Wait, like you get rating taken away. What do you get taken away from? See, let's go rook over here. I draw with a 2100 ELO player one time. That was pretty cool. That is pretty cool. I remember so vividly. It was my freshman year. And I don't know if I mentioned it over the summer because like I wasn't in school. But like I played for my school's esports chess team. Well, it sounds cooler than this. Like, they don't even know we exist. But I'm on the esports chess team. And my freshman year, when I was 1600, I think it was 1600 blitz or 1500 blitz, I was the 4 seed and I beat a 2000 in blitz. And the excitement that we had as a team, our group chat was just going crazy. Play last week? Yeah, I streamed last week. That was the last time I streamed, so you've been keeping up with the streams. That was the last time I streamed. You're back. You haven't missed anything. You are back at the right time. Let's go up here. So I'm an escape square. Then probably rook here, rook over. Lost 1 point. I didn't know that was possible. How long of a break do you have to take for that? Is it? Because I took like a 3-year break and I don't think I had a decay. Is it a super long time? 100% win rate against tied up players over the board. I, for some time, had 100% win rate against Grandmasters, and that was, like, the coolest thing ever. And then I played in the Collegiate Blitz Championship, and I got cooked by a GM. Couple years? Really? Man, let me see. Did I Radiant Decay? I don't think I... Maybe I did. Let's see. Oh, I guess at this point, just go to my website. I was typing in the wrong thing, but I have it linked on my... What? Oh, okay. UCF profile. I'm about to lose this. Tough. Oh, maybe because I did play one tournament in between. Oh, yeah, I forgot I did that. I did play one tournament in between, which might have stopped the Radiant Decay. But I don't remember it because I didn't play it for, like... It was just something to do with my dad. Like, I completely forgot about that. So maybe that's why I didn't get decayed. Let's see. If it's fine. I would say for, like, messaging, the easiest way, if you go to my Discord, or not, like, just my, not my, my club, but just my personal DM, is PJ's Chess. That'll be the easiest way for me to respond. Because I check that, like, I check a work email, like, every day, like, when I'm actually doing content, in case I miss something. But yeah, I accept. Just let me know yours, and I can add you back. I actually could take this, because they can't take my queen. But I just give them the open file for kind of no reason. Here? Sure, yeah. Oh, I guess they can go here. Maybe I should have gone queen down. I should have. Why did I do this? Why did I do this? Let's see. Yeah. I don't know what I was thinking. Under TikTok. The Discord, yeah, it's the same. I think you're asking if it's the same. It's the same username as the TikTok thing there. If that's what you're asking. It's just PJS Chess. And that... I don't think it's in my... Oh, it might be in my link tree, honestly. But I don't think it is. But yeah, here I messed up. Wow. I just can't believe I did that. And you can't even go over here to guard this because of the knight there. This is so silly. This was not needed at all. Well, we're here now. So what's the best way forward? It is just losing, I think. I should have just gone down here. That would have been fine. Went over this way. There's no infiltration square. There's not a... Maybe this is the best thing. They take and then knight here. Yeah, probably the best chance. Counterplay. You aimed to go to electrician school. Wow. What's going on, Brantley? Very, very bad at that. Oh, not bad. Not great at that stuff. In physics 2, I had to do circuits for one of the sections. And I do not get it. And it's funny because it's the easiest math I've done in like a college course that's had math besides algebra. And maybe trig. It might even be... I think trig was harder with the math because you're just adding. But to get to the equation, it takes so much time. Nah, you're good, man. The chat's open for yapping. That's the point of streaming and chatting. HVAC or plumbing? What exactly do you have to do for... Like, that's an installation of HVACs. But yeah, also... Wait, what did you say? What did you say? Also that account... Yeah, if this is the Discord... I think this is what you're saying. Or this is my personal Discord. And then there, I can... I'll be better at responding for sure. If you just let me... No, yours. If yours is also locks... There. Let me just pull this up real quick. Okay, I have it pulled up whenever you send it. And air conditioning. So would you be like installing it? Or are you like creating the actual thing by hand? But they're down some time here. They're down to minutes and like 30-ish seconds. I don't know. This is kind of like a nothing move. I don't think this works because if they just take this and I go here, they just go back. But it's making them think, and that matters for a timed game that there is no increment in. So this was a good move. I don't care what the valuation bar says. This was a horrible move. Like queen here, I just don't know what I was thinking. And I took a lot of time on it. Who knows why I played that. Interesting. They go rook up. They don't actually guard this, which I kind of thought they would do. Well, have much followers. Wait, so you added me on Discord? Did you add me on Discord? Or you're saying you added me on TikTok? Let's see. I think knight... Oh, or wait. Now I can go here. Hold on. I think we figured it out. I think I figured this out. Rook c7. And I've got out of my horrible decision making. We've got out of it with the bluff. 95 is the bluffiest bluff ever. This doesn't work. Like, they could have just taken the pawn and gone back. But they trust me. Thankfully. I know this was not a good move. Installing, I think, but I'm still thinking about your options. Yeah, I know. Actually, I do know someone who does HVAC, or kind of know. Like, friend of a friend type of thing. Like, been hooping with them a couple times. But yeah, this is... You follow... Oh, they go here. Okay, like, if you want to send me your Discord... After this game, I can send you an invite. Or, yeah, I can send you an invite. And then you can... Whatever it is, I'll be able to respond there. Because I think you're saying you followed me. And here, I don't respond as well, to be honest. But Discord, I check, like, all the time. Not all the time. Once a day, like, when I first log on. Let's see, the queen's here. Okay, knight f4. Rook takes, queen takes. Is there anything more I can do? Like, not really, is there? This, I don't really think works. Right, they could just go back. And then here, they still take with check. That's the problem, is they take with check. If they didn't take with check, it would be more interesting. But here, here. I mean, let's just make a mover up on time. Let's keep that advantage. Bet. And then the rook here to d7. Or maybe knight g6. I want to go queen here. I feature the likes there from Michael McMullen. Michael McMullen. Thank you for the likes there. But we're up like 2 minutes and 20 seconds. That's pretty substantial. I shouldn't be down a pawn. I bluffed them. Well, I'll show you guys after. I'm pretty sure they could have just taken the pawn. I do see why they didn't. I can see why, and they're getting low on time as well. But I did kind of bluff them, to be honest. But we can go rook over here and try and control this file here. Yep. Knight in, I would assume. Okay. Here. And then here. I don't know why they don't just go here. They're confusing me. Like, why don't they just play knight d4? I feel like that would have made more sense than g3. Like, why are they not playing that? Like, that seems like a no-brainer. Okay, they go up here. Why? That can't be right. Here. Oh, maybe it's a trap so that I play this. But I think I'll go for it because I think their king's too weak. Yeah, I think this is like a forced mate. This is a forced mate, actually. It's a trap, though, because they're both hanging, but this is checkmate. Or if it's not, yeah, this is checkmate, I'm pretty sure. Because here, there, here, yeah. Yeah, this is a forced mate. I was like, I see the idea. I'll show the idea. Oh, wait. Oh, no. I hit the wrong thing. Wait, wrong thing. No, I didn't mean to challenge them. Let's see this. What's going on, Adam? So right now I'm just playing rated games online. But I do have... Yo, this might be one of my best games on stream. Let's see if we can guess the accuracy that I played with. Can we guess the accuracy? Maybe I didn't mess up and they were right not to take it. Can we guess how high of an accuracy? And my expected rating after this game. That's nuts. One of my best games on stream. One of my best ones on stream. What do we think? What do we think? Before I announce the accuracy. If we have no guesses, I'll just show it. Do we have any guesses? Any guesses? Okay, I don't see any guesses. Alright, I'll let you guys know. It was 97.1% accuracy. An expected rating of 2750. So let's go through that real quick. I want to just see... I thought they could have just taken this. Can they not? Oh, oops. Can they not just take here? Yeah, they can just take. They can just take here. I thought so, but they didn't. They trusted the bluff, and I win the game. We go here, and then they play a. This is a forced mate. The idea, though, is that if I went here and somehow, like, say this wasn't checkmate, right? This is clearly checkmate. But say it wasn't checkmate. The idea would be if I save this, then this drops. And then if I save this, then this drops. So that's how they played F4. With low time, that's what you see sometimes. But yeah, that was their idea. It makes sense, because, you know, when you're low on time, it's harder to, like, see stuff like Queen A8. Like, I had an advantage, so that's why you want to be up at the end of the game. But we get the win there. Nice. Let's go to this next one. Let's go up here to D4. Okay, Knight's F3. That was a fun win. Bishop here to F4. Okay, E3. H3. Ooh. Bishop E2. C3. I can beat Magnus? No. No way. He destroys other grandmasters, to put it in perspective. He destroys other top 5 players, to put it in perspective. I would get cooked. Yeah, like, it wouldn't even be fun for him. Let's go knight here. It'd be fun for me to lose to Magnus, though. Like, I would do it. But I don't think he'd get much enjoyment out of it. And then we can go rook Fe1. Yeah, I've played this line before. Actually, against Fair, I've had this position. I don't know if it's the exact same move order. What do I do? I don't remember. I know not B4. I played B4 in the last time, and that didn't work. I guess rook E1. Rook Fe1. Rook Fe1, bishop D3. Because here, you're looking to trap them, but here they just take. And then, oh, but maybe oh, here they go here too. Yeah, let's just go here. I'd want it here to push at some point, right? That's the idea. Okay, we're playing a 2497 though. Wowzers. That's a high rating. That's a very, very high rating. Wow. They're almost 2,500. They're like top 1,000 in the world. But all these factors do not matter. We must win. We must advance. Let's find some way to do it. But yeah, the rook is here on E1. A bishop here. And then here is my short-term plan. Long-term, I have no idea though. But I think in the short term, that makes some sense to go for. If you are enjoying, make sure you drop a like if you're watching on YouTube. If you're watching on TikTok, liking up the stream helps a lot. Yeah, they go up here. Okay, so they're trying to go E5, which makes sense to do, sadly. If I go here And then they play e5. Like, I really can't stop them. I can't stop it. There's nothing to do there. And then someone did send some likes in. Shout out Camille there. Camille for the likes. Almost at 4.2 thousand there. But bishop d3, e5. And then what after that? I don't know. I guess take... Well, I guess I go back, take. Well, fair. Oh, but if I go here, and then here. So here, and then here. So I guess if I do this and they push, I would have to take, back, push. So I just can't go here or I'm losing the game. So that's what I've just calculated. I don't want to take this and undouble them. Do I have to fight back and play c4? I don't love c4 because of d5. But maybe sometimes you have to play aggressive, play aggro. Let's go for it. c4. I can't go up or I'm walking into a losing tactic with e5, e4. So we're going to go for this c4. Looking to trap the bishop. Obviously, it won't get trapped. I know that I'm going to play this. But the idea is that once they play d5, they... Oh, well, never mind. I'll shut up. This is not what I thought they'd play. Did not think that. I guess this doesn't work then. Okay, I go back. Take. I just... Yeah, there's no way that's good. Back here. Oh! Maybe the problem is that here... But I think I go here, they go here, I go here, and I rotate around, and then here, if they play this, then I go up, and then here, and then knight down and knight back up. That might be the way I can get around this. That might be the way. I'm confused. Yeah, okay, here. Oh, maybe now they play this. Oh, did I do it the wrong way? I did go the wrong square. I just said how to get out of it. Yeah. That's ridiculous. I just said I have to go back here. I have to go here, and then they go there. And I put it on the wrong spot. Complete ridiculousness. Well, is there any chance before I resign? I don't think so. I don't think so. Yeah. Oh, well, I guess I can trap their bishop. So there's something. I can take this. King takes, pawn push. So knight takes, king takes, pawn push. Knight takes here, here. I suppose. Knight captures, pawn up. I don't have to resign yet. I almost did, though. They move out the way. They can't save it, can't... Oh, that's genius, kind of. And the issue is that once they play this, and I go here, then... Oh, then if they went back, I still would take. Yeah, I'd say this doesn't fully work. Here, knight takes here. Oh, they blockade. I'm kind of surprised they do it that way. Why do it that way, I wonder? Liking does help the lie. Yes, I will not tell a lie. I might joke, but I will never lie. It does help the stream out on YouTube and TikTok. That just shows that people are enjoying it. We can go a4 and then a5. Is what I'm thinking. I don't know why they call it the diagonal, though. I feel like that would have just helped them out. But why did I not go knight h4? I literally said I have to go knight h4, and then I speed went knight here. I could have had a much different position. Let's go here. We're here now. Pointless to complain. I already made the mistake. We can go here. Take. That's be ideal. If we could just get some type of imbalance in game. But right now, I just have too much of an imbalance on my side. Like, this is so weak. It has no pawn protection. Yeah, I don't know why they did this in the first place. It kind of helped me out. Let me get myself some bearings, I guess. Because they could have discovered attack me a turn ago. Not today, not today. I have to work on the schedule. When I have one, I'll make it public. I just don't know how often I'm going to do the viewer tournaments. I want to do them. Definitely want to do them. But the last week I was streaming twice a day, so it made it easier to integrate them. But now I'm at school, it'll be a bit harder, so I don't know the exact frequency. But today was just a get on stream, let's get the setup nice and working. And then the rest of the week I'll be making that schedule and letting people know. So it will not be in the dark, it'll be public knowledge as soon as I have it. What's going on? Edwin? Is it Edwin? Do you watch sports? If so, your favorite teams? I do watch sports. I'm guessing you're a Packers fan. I don't know what gave it away, though. I watch basketball and football, but I love basketball. I don't love football. Like, basketball and chess are like this to me. They're like 1A and 1B. I don't know what I would play if I was as good as I am at chess, like in the same percentile if I was in basketball as well. Hold on 1 second. Hold on. Getting a phone call. Sorry, I got to text real quick. Okay. Hello? Okay, what's going on? What's going on? I have to take a quick... Ooh, you can't even hear me on TikTok. Sorry. I have to take a quick break after... I don't know if I finished this game. Yeah, I can't finish this game, I don't think. I'll take a quick break, and I'll be back on. I'll keep the stream on. I'll put... If someone's playing, I can follow someone playing. But yeah, what's going on, Ali? What's going on, Chuck? I answered some questions, though. My major is applied engineering sciences, and then I think you can hear me now. Yeah. I don't. No, I don't watch soccer. I watched some of the World Cup though. Like I watched. I think it was Argentina versus someone where they had a goal, and I think it was versus England. I watched some of that. I watched some of the American games, and my teams are Pistons, Lions, and Warriors. Those are my teams. But yeah, this one, I think I will lose here, and I'll have to take a small break. I'll try and find something to put on. I don't want to end the stream. I'll try and find something to put on. I don't know what we. I could throw in maybe a chess video. I don't know if that's copyright. Yeah, we just resign this one. Sorry. Real life does come first. I have to do something. But let me... If someone's playing and I can just do backspace follow, like a viewer. If someone is playing and they'd love to be on the stream, I would love to follow your account. And then I will be right back. I'll probably be gone for like 10 to 15. So if you want to watch someone else and they come back, don't forget about me. Don't forget about me. I will be back on like as soon as I can. Let's see if there's something we can watch. Maybe. Let's look at this game. Okay, this is a long game. Okay. So I'll be back. I will be back. Are UT students willing to pay for your time? I do. I am. Yes, that is true. If you go to pjschess.com, you can see all my availabilities and stuff. Very flexible. In the first lesson, it's longer than an hour. You don't have to pay more, just so I can get to know the student. But yeah, pjschess.com is in my link tree, but it's pjs.com. And if you go to my YouTube or my Kick or my Twitch, pjchess993, then pjchess for both of them. The YouTube and the Kick, there's a link in the chat, and I'll put it here. Again, if you do !lessons, I don't think I made it. I don't think I did this right. Okay, but you should be able to see it there. Give me 1 second, or more than a second. But I will be on. The stream's not over. Just have to do something real quick. So please be here still. Okay, I'm back. Okay. I am back. I'm back. Sorry for the long wait. The stream continues. Let's turn the camera around. The stream continues. The stream continues. Life happened. Sorry. But we're back now, though. We're going to get back to some games here. Thank you for the patience if you waited. Maybe I could have just ended and restarted it. I don't. Well, we're here now. So let's play a Blitz game here. How are you all doing? Thank you guys for staying if you stayed. I see some people did. Some people. No hard feelings if you didn't. But we are back. Okay. So far, okay. Take. We have a very active pawn structure here. Castle. If they go knight here, I go here so that they can't push the pawn forward. Appreciate you for joining in, Danny. I will catch you on the next one. Alright, they go up. Ah, that might be a problem. Okay, let's go here, then here. Man, good luck on that grind, brother. Good luck on that grind. And let me know what you decide to do. I know you said you're considering HVAC. Electrician, there was one more thing. When you go bishop here. Oh, no. Uh-oh. I lose a pawn here. Every day since last Sunday. Jeez, man. Nah, I respect the hustle. Since last Sunday is kind of crazy. I respect this hustle you have, brother. Man, I'm trying to think. I think I've like streaming, but that's not as far as manual labor. But shout out. Oh, they go up. Okay. Here. Let's see, down here. Ciao, man. Thank you for joining up the stream. Much appreciated, as always, Man, I think we'll go here, and then knight here and knight down. I have such a weird position. Going for what I went for. Okay, take. I think this works as a counter tactic. Okay, they go over hitting this. So I'll go here. Oh, whoa, I can't go there. Okay, well, no, I can't. Can't do that one, can you? That would have been horrible. If I went here, I'd have lost. Oof. I almost just completely missed the rook there. They go back here, we just go queen here. Yes. If you are enjoying, make sure you like up the stream on TikTok or on YouTube. Twitch, you can't really like up the stream. They take this, okay, take. And then we'll go here. Do I take this? Or go knight. I think I'll just take this. I think there's more. I just don't have enough time. Okay, here. Yes, we get the win. We get the win. Nice win. Appreciate the likes from White Rangers. Did I miss checkmate, you're saying? Did I miss mate? I was trying to set up a mate pattern with the pawns going down the board. I was looking for it, but I couldn't quite see it. Let's see, was there something I missed there? There might have been something. Yeah, accuracies were horrible. I knew they were. But sometimes it's about getting the win. The accuracies are very low, though. No, I don't have any mates. But I did have some definitely better moves. I had 71% accuracy. I played just enough. I played good, just good enough to win. Okay, here. Up. Up. Here. Up here. Nice slides. Okay. Here. Here. E4. Okay, we both have about 2 minutes and 30 seconds. I'm up slightly, but it's nothing crazy, right? Nothing crazy. I haven't played Blitz in so long. It's kind of fun. It's kind of fun. Get some quick chess. Up-tempo chess being played right now. They don't go for the exchange. Keep moving fast is the motto. Let's go back here. And then Chess Manic, appreciate the follow there. You have access to some emotes now. Should be able to see them. Let's see. Yeah, I messed that up. Indeed, Fire. Yep, you got the emotes. Those can be used in more than just my chat, too. Other streamers you watch, you can use it in those chats. It's just in your repertoire, like a chess opening now. For as long as you stay followed. I think here... And I want to go here and here. Okay, king up, knight here. King up, knight takes. King takes, knight takes. King down, knight here, pawn push. Do I go for it or do I play defensively? We're going for it. Who knows? What's going on, Alexander? Who knows if this works? We're going for it, though. Going for it. Because I don't want to take and let their king sit on the 5th rank, might as well let 3rd. That feels like that's wrong. And I think they'd have more pawn moves, honestly. Okay, this can just be a draw then. Yeah. I'm at 30 seconds, though. Maybe the flag is possible. Yeah, I can't. I'm gonna lose. I want to flag them, but it's not possible. Yeah. Oh, am I gonna lose now? I am gonna lose. That's kind of funny. I could have just drawn the game. But I don't play that way. I can't even be mad. Let's go up here. I could have just up the half point. Let's go up. Okay, here. Up here. Knight up if they take. Okay, bishop out. Up. Back take. A4. Capture, knight up. Castle. Rook over. And then bishop b5 hitting the rook. Okay. Let's back here. And looking to exchange here. They could push up if they wanted to. There's nothing we can take here, though. Let's go here. Take, and have the rook capture at the end there. And the White Ranger with the likes, much appreciated. Every like helps me quite a lot. So thank you for the likes. We can go up hitting them if they go there. If I take this, they open the rooks up. So I won't take that. Just go here. Out the way of this. Okay, rook over. And now I can consider this, but now they don't want to do it that way. We have the pin, but it is guarded. They slide out the way. Okay, up they go there still. Well, I like to sit my bishop here. Then maybe b3 and rook over. The knight goes back. Okay. Up here. Bishop takes, queen takes? No, they're not going for that. Capture. Oh, they could just push this, huh? But they go back instead. Okay, push. Guard it 3 times. Yeah, so they could have just pushed that last turn, I think. Down 30 seconds. The White Ranger with these lights closing in on 5.5 thousand. Yeah. They could have forked me. They could have forked me. I'm fighting to not get checkmated. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. I don't even know if that's much better, but I feel like I was going to get mated momentarily. $47 seconds left. I have to pick this up some. They had a chance to win. They didn't go for it. But yeah, we go here to A5. Looking here on B6. And White Ranger with these likes closing in on 6,000. Much appreciated there. They're looking to take here. Time is evening back out a little bit. Come on. Let's figure out a way. Okay. It was in there. They're up a minute. It was in their advantage. They're thinking. They're thinking. They're thinking. They're thinking. The more thinking, the better. Okay. Quick decisions. Now it's only 6 seconds because I'm making quick choices. Here. Garthus. We're out of time there. I tried to get the win. What's going on, Ali? We tried to get the win there. Was not able to get the win. Tough. They tried to flag me. I feel like I should be able to win that. Hit 2388 down to 2339. Nice. I think we have basically the same rapid rating right now. I think mine's 2340. And White Ranger with these likes on TikTok. Much appreciated. Hit 6,000 there. Thank you very much for all those likes. Oh, Bishop out. I don't see very often. Okay, here. Okay. An interesting way to play the 3 knights, I'll say. Okay, they go knight here. Chess imbalances by GM. So what do you go, like, I guess I would say you go over imbalances, but is it like puzzles or games where they had an imbalance in their game? Niger with the like, still almost at 6.2 thousand. Thank you very much for that. Let's go rook over here. If they take, knight takes here. Let's see. Let's see. Back. Knight down. And maybe I can go for F5 at some point, but no. They take this, pawn takes here from C6, and we go knight back there to F6 after. Both at 2 minutes left, roughly. They push up, though. Okay, back. This pawn is weaker. And they lift this up, aiming here. Queen up, hitting this. Here, the knight jumps in. Because knight here is a problem. But not really, though. Right? I should have gone here first. I was right. My idea was to just go here. Oh, wait. What am I doing? I just completely missed that my rook is hanging. That sucks. Well, we're down. Okay. Knight takes here. Take. Bishop takes, rook takes on e6. Okay. Same amount of time left. We're just down the exchange. Check. Up. Okay, they go there. Down. And we're looking here. Oh, they go in, though. They're setting up this checkmate idea. Okay, we go here. They go check. We go here, guarding it. And still guarding this, right? Oh, but they take that way. And that's where the game ends. Except I have this idea. I wonder if they can just take this and let me take the queen. But with a minute left, who knows? Let's go for it. Are either of us really sure we're correct? But they got 2 pawns as well, so they could just go... Oh, but that's the problem, is they also can't... Yeah. They can't guard, so I keep the knight as well. So I'm just up. Or I would have been. Except... Oh no, this is game. I can't guard it. I cannot guard it. There's no way. I need to go here or here or here. Wow. That's game. Nice. So this next one here. Balance and balances bishop for knight, and a balance like rook and knight for queen example. Ah, rook and knight for queen. Is that like holdable by grandmasters and in games? Or not in games, like if it's just the queen, then yeah. But like in a pawn in game, is that holdable? Okay, here. Bishop e2 next. be2 castle. Okay, queen out if they take. Bishop up. Would you say that's like the main reason you jumped? Or do you think you were already like primed for a jump? Or do you attribute it to Mauricio? Yeah, let's castle here. Up 95. Can we get to win? Can we get to win? We can go g4. When a lot of theoretical draws are wondered. Yeah, it's funny how many times the engine is 0. And it's like, yeah, it says 0, but it's just not that simple. Like, it's not always that simple. See here, which I'm like, you obviously know that, but some people don't know that. See here, take, and then g4. Okay, here. Interesting. Was not expecting that. Let's go back here. Could I have taken? Oh, I might have been able to win something, and I'm blitzing out moves unnecessarily fast. I think I had something there. Oh, here, then here, because take, rook takes. Huh. That's annoying, to be honest. So back here. So I could go here. But then how would I ever... So I'm +1, but they have this passer. And now we're equal, but I have this messed up structure. Yeah, that's going to be a problem in the game. We can go here, check. Oh my god. Wait, bishop. Yeah. I have to go the other way first. Yeah. So this next one. Instead of that way, I had to go the other way. But also something I could have taken a pawn earlier that I missed out on. Alright, waiting to get into another game here. They get the win. They get the win. Tough. Yeah, I need to go probably here if I want to play this. But then they just go here. So I think it's just bad with whatever happens. But that other way is definitely worse. Definitely worse. Alright, let's see how we can do. See how we can do. We're waiting for a game now. Come on. Alright, we get the black pieces. Yavik here. Alright. Knight f3. Let's go e6, d5. Knight up. Castle. Okay, b6. Bishop b7. Knight out. f4, I'm guessing. Here we go here. Take after take there. We go c5. Okay, up. I have not kept up with that at all. The last tournament I kept up with was I think it was Norway Rapid and Blitz, or whatever tournament Prague won. I was keeping up with that somewhat. They just go down here. If they go here, again here. No, now they do pin. Ah, yeah. They want to play that here. I can't play c5 anymore. Yeah. Oh. I wonder if it's still, like, forced to work, where it doesn't matter. But I can go here, though. So they can't take it. They just missed it. They saw some good, but not the best continuation. Okay. We escape. Barely. But an escape is an escape. Escape. We can go here and then rook c8. Game 1 of 2. Oh, they have a tiebreaker, I'm guessing? Is that why it's 1 of 2? Okay, up here. 2 classical, 2 rapid, 4 blitz. Like, you play each person you play in that, or is it just 2 rounds like that? Let's see. Faded or washed. I get that a lot. I'm not sure why it looks like that. I've looked at ways to, like, maybe have it not look that way. And on mine, it just doesn't look like that. If someone has a fix, I am very open. Let's see. I was a window, yes. I was a window for some time. Very, very nice observation. I had to do something real quick. But we are back. We are back. Oh, I see, I see. Now that's fire. 2 classical, 2 rapid, 4 blitz. So was it like 3, 1.5, 1 or something like that, or 3-2-1. I think I have to give that up. Otherwise, I'm pretty sure I'm losing. Maybe I'm losing anyways. That's also possible. That it didn't really matter. Let's go here. Hmm. 6.642. Ah. What's the... Why would you do 642? 642. Why would you do that? Because if you win 3... Oh, that's an interesting choice. Also, they give the draw points. That's why. Okay. Let's say that. I wonder why not the other way. But here. And then they can take this. Yeah, this one is over. I'm thinking. They can take this pawn here. Well, with 50 seconds left, we're going to try, obviously. But it will be unlikely to hold this. Oh, no. No. There. Oh, that's checkmate. No. That's mate. Nice. So this next one here. Man, we're getting clipped right now, but we will turn this around. This does not define us. But yeah, we are getting smoked at the moment. Very nice tactics, I'll say. Very nice tactics. We can find some as well. We get the black pieces here. Okay, e4, e5. Knight jumps up. Okay, up we have the classical Petrov here. We're going to take this here in the center. Okay, d5. Ooh. Oh, knight c6 here, yeah. Bishop e7. If they do that, I think you just take it and castle, yeah. If they play knight d2. Okay, let's go up here so they can't put a piece here. Not sure what to do with this bishop. It feels like it's a bit oddly placed. Oddly stationed. Let's go here, stop anything to go to b5. Honestly, just glad we're getting out the opening with no obvious problems. That is a change, honestly. Okay, here. Yeah, I wanted to go here, here, but now they take. Oh, wait. I can't even go. Yeah, I can't even go here because of this. That's why I'm just going to play there. I guess just here, check, over, check, up. And that's all I can really play. Okay. Yeah, we're here on f6. Is it that it's wood? Is that better? I'm not sure why it looks like that. This looks more washed, honestly. It's not the board, the whole screen. Okay, okay. I'm not sure how to fix it. If anyone has any ideas, I would... The board's fine? Okay. There, they're here. We can take this, and that's checkmate, so I can't do that. Maybe here. Only way I can think to get out of this situation. They can't go there, though, because of rook h8. Looks like they can win a pawn, but I don't think they should win it because of rook over. So odd that this is an immediate win. I know they're so frustrated. Like the game where I was playing earlier that I didn't win it immediately. And I ended up losing, I think, yeah. But there was... It just has to be a win. That's what you tell yourself in a position like this. There's got to be a win. And maybe there is one, but if you can't find it, it doesn't really matter if it's one, right? Like, my king has journeyed all the way around. And now they've lost time. Take, take. Probably just go there to try and bust the position. Wait, okay, here. Take. We couldn't flag them. This is a little location, yes. I moved to my college dorm. Let's see. Let's go to this next one here. I feel like I should have been able to get a flag off, but I was not able to. We get the black pieces here. San Diego Gaming Chess. Okay, let's see how we can do. We tried to hold out at the end there. E4 or D4 from them. Appreciate that, man. We got a lot of anime stuff, honestly. That was a lot of the room setup. Getting my collectibles in a spot I like. So let's go up here. Castle. Up. And then bishop. Oh, take. Knight takes, actually. Yeah, I got a lot of stuff back there. I don't know if people can even see the fine details of them. was the dorm. No, the old where I was just at is my place. So like I had a dorm last semester. It looked different than this dorm. It was a different room. And then I was at home, and now I'm back in college. It's a different dorm though, so it looks different. The last 2 years I had the same room, so that might have been part of it. Like I had the same room. So you just take this. Let's go here. Because I don't want to go here and allow like knight there in that fork idea, right? So I'm going bishop here to try and take this actually. And then maybe go like knight c6 or something and looking in the center. This is my idea, but now I can't do that. Now I can't do that. Okay, here. Knight jumps here, hitting the bishop. And then we can take this on the next turn. But they slide in, okay, over. I'm not sure how to remove the bishop. I set this trap up because of this, but I don't think they'll fall for that. I'm kind of worried now. Like, what do I do? Long term. Maybe they do fall for it. I can go queen here. But at least now they don't have complete control. They slide over guarding. Okay. Let's go... just rook over, I guess. Guarding this, and then rook over, I go queen out. To a5. That can make some sense. But now they push the pawn up, okay. Knight here. And then knight can rotate down, and then here. We have plans, we have plans. Looking to go rook here, okay. Counterattack and guarding this. Oh, they're not worried. That worries me that they're not worried. I guess because my knight can't move now. That could be some of it. Let's get something. And they're trying to limit my knight here. Oh my god, let's go back to rapid. I'm getting smoked. Wow. Another mate attack given up. Alright, we get the white piece here. Let's go up here to d4. Tough indeed. I'm getting cooked right now. I can't. We have to lock in. I'm not even not locked in. I'm just losing. We can take this here en passant. They give a pawn away in this one. And then knight f3. Okay. But this is a gambit opening. Okay, knight f3. They give away a pawn here. Knight c3. Okay. I can't remember. Oh, I just looked at what to do against this. And I can't remember. Was it bishop g4? Or was it like e4? I don't remember. I just don't remember. This will be great to remember right now, though. Knight here doesn't make sense. Take here. But there's something that it looks like it doesn't work. Is it e4? I think it is e4. Claiming space in the center of the board with the only central pawn remaining in the game. Bishop d3 next. And then we can go like bishop g5 or something. Okay, here, guarding this. Bishop down, queen here. And we get the double pawns, yeah. Here. Up. And then we're trying to castle with them. Okay, and then we go here. And they go back. And we go queen here. Now this is guarded 3 times. We guard knight in. We can castle here on the next turn. We should just go +1 after all of this. Except they add another attacker. That's never a good thing. Another attacker. Wow. Push. Take. Yeah, I guess I have to give it away. I don't see another way I can defend it. Like, knight here is flawed because of this. Pawn here doesn't work because the knight can just take first. Take. Yeah. There is no real way out of this. Let's just castle. Well, we're going to look after what you're supposed to do, because there's some way that you can just keep the extra material that I did not do here. And then here, I don't think it would have worked. Take. Like here, they go down. I go here. They just go over. Yeah, that's kind of the problem. GG's. Beautiful win. Beautiful attack. Let's see. That was much appreciated. I got you back as well. Hold on, let me go over here. Go to channel. It's not loading, but when it loads, I got you back for sure. Got you. Alright, let me go back here. And alright, the rook is over. Let's go rook here. If they take, we'll take this way. My name is Steven. Yeah, rook takes, bishop takes here on e1. If they go here, we go bishop to d2. No problem. Do you do more than just... Do you do chess content or just gaming content and you're also just good at chess? But yeah, king slides up. Then we can go c3. I believe that makes sense. c3 stopping them from going to that square at all. The king runs towards the center, but I couldn't stop that. I can stop this. Now nothing can come to this square. So we're controlling some space. That feels good. My mother's maiden name? What? No. There you go, king d3. King d3, bishop here. Let's see. 7 minutes for us both. Hoping we do not give away a tactic. That's the goal. Let's not lose the same way. If I lose, fine. But let's lose in a different, more exciting way. They push the pawn up. I don't think I should let them create an outside passer. Again, so that's fire. I want to play like a chess club or like in-person chess lessons for RO chess streaming. But yeah, they're here. If I go here, they're here. There, they trap the knight. My only issue is if I go here, they take. So I go here, take. They create the outside passer, which I'm not a fan of. But if I go here, here, it's trapped. So yeah, we have to go up. We have to give them the outside passer. Not a fan of this. And my bishop's bad. We have a lot of things to work on here. But they give a check first. Okay. King down. Oh, that's DGT. That's fire. That's something that I have on my list in the future that I want to do. You go here. Like maybe have like a come play me at somewhere where chess is a bit more popular. Okay, the knight slides in. They're getting aggressive. Here. It's still trapped. Take up. Here and here is the idea, I'm sure. We're going to go here on the next turn. What's going on, Skyzen? I'm guessing... Wait, 14 title players, 4 DGTs for the title. So I'm guessing it's in San Diego. What got you into that? That's fire. That's something I want to do. I'm the president of my chess club, and I want to get USCF approved, honestly. Or if not, while I'm the president here, like my own club. So if you have any tips, would love to hear it. Which only one I recommend for 1200. I don't know if I have a ELO-specific recommendation, but the Italian or the London are pretty friendly for all people, I feel like. We can go here. An affiliate. If you mean for chess.com, I do have an affiliate ID. If you want that, I can put it in the chat on YouTube, Twitch, or Kick. Let's see. Take here. We go +1. They create the outside passer this way. Take. Okay, I think this is the wrong. +1. But they do have that outside passer idea. Maybe it's bishop down? My only thing is, I want to play this so the king can't slide in. But if I don't do this, my king can never move. So maybe I can go here if they go here. I take, and then I go here. What's going on, Sai? Let's see. For my own chess club, we do very cheap tournaments. Yeah, that's what I want to do. Is I want to do cheap blitz tournaments. That I know someone who does that, and I feel like it's fun. Like, there's no real cost barrier for people who want to play chess, and it's not stressful. So I'm excited to do that at some point, long from now. But I do want to do it. I'm interested in being a TD. Yeah, here. Or do I take here? No, I don't take here. I guess I have to take here first for this. Here and then king down. So the king can't come in. And then Skyzen, appreciate the follow there. You have access to some emotes now that's open to anyone who drops a follow. You can use it in anyone's stream. Let's go over and then here to B3. It's the most stressful for you, really. No, it's for me, it's always fun. Because, like, it doesn't matter for trying to become a master or anything. That's why it's less stressful for me. Like, it doesn't matter. Like, it's fun. It's good practice playing competition. But it's like, ultimately, nothing changes with a bad blitz tournament. Is why I just play more relaxed, more stress-free. Now, obviously, I want to win still, but it's not the same feeling, you know. Let's see. You just do a $10 entry with cash prizes, keep some money to have the games rated. Yeah. That's what I'm thinking. Like, $5 to $10. Like, I know someone, it's like, I think it's 5. But depending on their rounds, they run 2. So one's like a cash, and one's completely free. So one is 5, and one is like 25, but it's more cash tournaments. But I might have somewhere in the middle, just so it's open to all people. But at $10 is like in the range. I'm like, okay, people can have 10. If they're paying for the USCF membership, they probably have another $10. While there's some that are hundreds. And like the US Open, I just went to that. That makes, you know, sense because it's so many rounds. It's so put together. You have to rent the venue out. But I hope I could just find like a small place to do it. My USCF publish, it's like 2020, but I just had a bad tournament, so it's 1980-ish now. What about you? Trying for a title? I am going to try for a title. I was just trying this summer, and I'll taking a break for now. I don't really play during the semester, so right now I'm not actively trying, but I am going to be actively trying again soon. But are you looking to go here? Into the classical? Yeah. I wish you well on the journey. Have you played a lot of tournaments? Or are you newer to over the board chess? 1900 seriously played in a while. I'm gonna get 2000 soon. Yeah, man, it was a great feeling. It's one of those things where it's like you get it and it's like, huh. I'm still kind of far from master. Like it, but it felt amazing. My regular rating is 1981 unofficial, but it says 2020 official. Let's see. It says 2016. 100 classical games in about 15. That's a lot of games, Joshua. And 15 months. Jeez. I respect the grind. That's got to be exhausting, though. Let's see here. $115. Let's see. Take this, and then here. I wish I could go up, but I can't. I can't go here. If I go here, they go in and they come this way. I think I have to go here. I have a complete passer here. It's hard. Yeah, it is. It is. For me, the jump for... Let's see, what was hard? It took me a while to get to 1700. And then I had a good tournament at the start, and that got me to the 2000 marker. Oh, let's go here. They don't want to trade this off. It's definitely hard in open tournaments. I think I learned my lesson. I don't think I'll ever play an open ever again. I think I'll just stick to what I was doing. They're out for the draw. I mean, it probably is a draw, but why accept it, I guess? There's really no need to. The king can't come forward. My major, Applied Engineering Sciences. Chess book you recommend? I don't know how to learn. I mean, computer lines aren't the... Yeah, I mean, chess books, I've read some of... I don't read a lot of chess books, I'll be completely honest. But the few I have read, Reassess Your Chess... Or I didn't read it all the way. Some of Reassess Your Chess, and then I've read some of Endgame Strategies by Mikhail Shashevsky. MSU. Yeah, that's fine. I just want to give, like, my dorm or anything, but I go to MSU. It's quite a big place, honestly. But they go there. Interesting, interesting. And then Amine, appreciate the follow or the sub there. But I want to go here now. And then here. The king is... They have to go all the way around to come up. And I could even go bishop down there. Creating a way to get this. Why not the SSN at that point? Just give away everything. Honestly. Let's see. You go here. Look, go here. They allowed me in. I decided not to go for the draw when they offered it. It felt like I had some chance at winning. And they're going for the path I was mentioning. Now the king's cut off again. They go there, they lose. Yes, you use Nin, you die. That's kind of what happened there. They can't go bishop there. The problem is they wouldn't win a race. Yo, I played this like a... Let's see if we can guess the accuracy on this game. I have a mistake opening, a question mark opening, but I play so good the rest of the game I have this accuracy. What's the accuracy guess here? What's the accuracy guess here? 98%? Aw, man. Well, now it kind of sucks. But think of it, I have a question mark opening. So I have a horrible opening. 96, that's very close. I feel that I'll say that counts because guessing the exact percentage is going to be hard. 95.5. So you round up as 96. But yeah. 95.7, very close, very close. But the opening is wrong. I knew I played it wrong. E4 is not right. It's best here to go Knight b5, really? Knight b5 would have been a better idea. But yeah, the end game, it's fun. I don't know if it's ever actually win. Yeah, say this is a draw. It's never actually a win, even when I won the pawn there. Well, let's see. If I win the pawn, is that a... Once I win, is that a win? I didn't think so. Yeah, it's still a draw. Like, it's plus 0.5, but that's a draw, basically. Get a prize. When I get prize money, everyone will have prizes. That is the promise I'll make. That is the promise I'll make. But not quite there yet. But this is just a mistake. And then here, bf2. I think it's the only move that wins. Yeah, nothing else wins. You can't push, you're too slow. Yeah. You go here. The problem is after take, it looks like their king is actually close enough. But once you push, okay, you can't really go back, right? Because I have two of them. So if you take trying to go for this, I push. King back. King up. King here. King up. King here, here. And you can't do anything, right? Even though they're so close to the pawn, that's why it looks like it's like, oh, they're so close. But if you just do a pure race, right, they're slower. By the time they get it, I already have the queen. Let's go to this next one here. Nice win. My bad, Josh. My bad. I'll say the prize, man. If you have Twitch, I can give you some channel points. That's about it. That's about it. I don't even know how to do it. I'll have to look it up. Well, let's see if we can get another win here in Rapid. We're doing okay in Rapid. We're getting smoked in Blitz today, though. We're doing okay in Rapid. Let's see. Fun. Bishop f2 feels like such a professional. I'm proud of that find. Like, I saw that the whole time, too. Like, I didn't just find it then. It's like, oh, if they go... I guess their route... You can't see my finger on the board. I guess their route, because my bishop was there cutting it off, is like, okay, you just go down and they're still cooked. So let's go up here. 2,500. Wowzers. Playing 2,500 here. Our unrated challenge one of these days. That I can do because I host viewer tournaments. Today is a rated grind stream, but I do viewer tournaments quite frequently. So you get on the notifications. You'll be able to see. I named the stream, so it's never any confusion. Many people don't like which stream it is that day, but they can never say they're confused. It'll say viewer tournaments for the days that I have those. So I play everyone, and it's viewer voting outside of the first one. So people pick the time controls. So just go here. Let's see. Bishop here. If they take. See, up. Bishop takes. Queen takes. Here. Capture. Not a fan of tournaments usually. Fair enough. Is it got 2200 Rapid or Blitz? I'm assuming Rapid, though. Because you just said a Rapid game. So let's go here. Bishop takes. Queen takes. Bishop takes. Queen takes here. Cash tournaments online with my buddy on Twitch years ago was so fun. Cash, like you let people in the chat participate in them, or like you did like a streamer cash tournament. I'm guessing the former, based off what you're saying, because you did it with a friend. What's going on, Chuck? How are you doing? See, a bishopless game is very possible here. Let's take this here, and then take there on d6. One interesting game. Let's go knight here in the center. It's $500? Jeez. What was it like? 200 or 250, 150, 100? See, let's go knight here. Knight here. Okay, castle. You can rotate the knight around. 2,500. That's gotta be top 1K. Get this W. Yeah, I'm trying. The 24 I played, that was the game I had to go do something. I don't know. I wasn't in a good position, but I had faith I could have held on. You never know. But now we get to see what I've held on in that game. We're playing a 2502. This is not the same person, though. Yeah. Okay, knight jumps in here. F3. Stopping a knight infiltration, right? They could go here, interesting enough, after like a g5 push. They have some ideas they could go for. They're moving fast, I'm moving fast as well. They will like an endgame. So here's the question. Should I take that? Okay, take queen takes e4, dx e4, fx e4, ex. Or should I go f4 and never guard that square again? I don't know if I like that. If I could guarantee that if I went here they'd take, I'd play this. But when I go here, they could just throw this in, knight back, and go rook down and pressure me. So that gives me some pause there. Knight takes, queen takes, and then I could go queen here, but then over and then up. I feel like that makes more sense, though. Because if they just play this, I can't guarantee anything. And they go there, we're just going to set this up. I think they're simply too slow to get the rook involved, and I'm quicker, then I can play this at some point. Yeah, because now I can just play, wait, push, take, 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 take. Push, rook over, I can just push, 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 yeah. I think that works, right? Okay. Now, I'm guessing they play this. But I'm okay with this position, though. We just go back here. Right, I go here so I guard this infiltration square. And then rook over, we put pressure. We have this active pawn. They could push, but they might not want to. And then maybe queen down. Oh, they let me get this queen check in. Okay, check. They're not worried, and you can see why. Like, it's not winning, but after this, it does become like, is it okay? I feel like it is because they could just go rook to e8 after this, so I go here, and then rook e8. Let's make sure there's nothing better. I've been speeding so far. Let's calculate a little bit. I'm pretty sure this makes the most sense, though. I mean, because if they go there, then I take, and then here, here, take, take, then it's just a draw. I mean, I probably shouldn't let them get on the open file, because if I do, like, what else would I even do? Like, that's kind of the other thing. I kind of have to go for this. And then over. 23. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Now I have to not lose this game. This is purely pride now. I wonder, is it better to go rook down than take? Because rook down, rook takes queen here. I'm threatening, like, queen there. Because if I just take this, I'm letting their queen get... Yeah, I shouldn't take it. I'm letting the queen get on the open file there. That seems unnecessary to do. Let's go rook down here instead. Is beat, so... Let's see. Oh, I think you mean around here. I mean... Maybe... I don't think it's a bad idea. I don't think it's bad, because you have enough of a setup where you could play it. So you could, that was playable. I wanted to play rook c5 here. Here, here. Oh, they could check. They could check. True. Oh, but wait. Take, 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 take. And then push. This is a passer. Any phone call interruption goes straight to the... If you're playing rap... I mean... I don't know. The only... I'd keep it open. Just in case someone... Like, this time, I actually need it. Like, it was good I didn't. Because it was, like, real life consequences if I did not answer it. I get it, though. Like, the timing... Like, I obviously wish I wasn't in the middle of the game. But the importance of it is, like, okay. Like, yeah. Definitely need to be flexible. I have to be flexible there. But... if I was young, because I think I'm a little older than you. If I was younger, I don't think I would have it on D&D as well. I guess that's why you guys say I'm a little bit on the unk side. We can go here, I think, and then check, and then here. Yeah, I think this is my idea. Here, here. I don't... Do you know how to stop that, Matt? I have no idea how to stop that. I have no clue. I would love to, but I have no idea. I think push, check, up. There's no repetition. So let's just go here. We're trying to create a passer. Oh, we have the passer. We're trying to do this. 16 it is a potential 16 elo difference. The one earlier was more... No, I guess it's 16 however you look at it. Yeah. Yeah, San Diego, nice to meet you as well. If you ever want to do a chess collab, I'm down. I know you said you're going to be back to that soon. My Discord's PJ's Chess. Would love to do that if you're ever down for something like that. But yeah, thank you for joining the stream. Good games. Or good game. Very nice win you had earlier. But I'll catch you later. The queen slides in. Okay, king here. There are no follow-up checks. Right? Oh, no! They're going for the repetition. They're going for it. And then if I take this, there's queen here, check. I'm so annoyed that this is gonna work, bro. No way. Let's see. Check up. Oh my god, it doesn't work. Why are they good? I'm so close to winning this game. Oh my god, but they... Oh my god. I can't win it. I can't win it. Even if I go for this... And like here, 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 here. I can't even go win the pawn at the end because the queen guards the square. Oh my god. This is about to irritate me. And the problem is I can't go here because check, here, check. Well, okay. Here, here, here. Wait. Here, 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 here. Take, over, up, over, up, up, up. I lose the pawn. Well. I could go here, but is that a long-term solution? I feel like that doesn't really fix the problem. Right? Because I still would need to... Yeah, that does not fix the problem. But I want to try something. I don't want to draw the game. I don't want to draw this. I want to win. If I lose, so be it. I'll never play trying to... Like, I would not like to play like that. Trying to avoid a loss. I can play for a win. I can live with that outcome. Here, here, here. Check down. Check down? That actually might work. Because then if they took, they could run. But I could run here. I think that would work a little better. And nothing else works in Avalon time, so let's go for it. C'est la vie. Let's go here. Oh, I'm missing that they can go here. Or go for this. But okay, let's take this. I don't know if I can play queen down. I'm not sure if this... I'm not sure if this actually works. Okay, they go that way. So I must be able to, because they don't want the queen trade. Which is kind of shocking me. Because I was certain they would just play that and go for the end game. But apparently not. Apparently not. I have a minute left. I can't get I have to just go. Now I might have to just be okay with the draw. Not because of the position, because of my clock position and situation. And we get repetition. Man. Man. I should have won that one, bro. I took way too much time. I shouldn't have won it. I took too much time in the middle game. But I feel like I had something. I just took too long to get to that position, I think, is the problem. Like, that must be winning. Well, maybe it's not a win. I think maybe it is a draw, and they take the chance because I'm low on time. That also could have been what happened. Well, the accuracy... Okay, guess the accuracies here. I mean, what could I have done? You'll never guess the accuracies that, Lynn. Appreciate that. But yeah, can you guys guess the accuracies? I know there's a lot in one stream, but this one is kind of ridiculous. 78%, you're way low. You're way low. There are no mistakes in this game by either player. There are no mistakes by either player, apparently. So I felt like there was no chance. I was struggling because there was no real opening. 97, still lower. I mean, you're still too low. With 97. You're still a little too low. 99. It was 98.6 for me and 98.7 for them. Yeah. I mean, there's just no mistake that happens in the game. Apparently. What a display of chess. It took me too long to get this. Yeah, there's nothing in the opening was played perfectly, apparently. Like, all of this was played perfectly. Is it ever winning? Is it ever winning? No. I thought if I took this, that this is too easy to draw. Yeah, here, I'm like, I can't guard my king, really. Like, here, I guess. Oh, well, I could have tried that. But, I didn't see it. But my king just felt too bare. So I went for this way, allowing this to try something. But yeah, there's just nothing. They probably could have flagged me, but they were just like, get the draw. They could have flagged for sure, though. It is always a draw. You are correct. It sucks when you're the side of the draw that feels like they have a chance. But it was a draw, according to the engine as well. Man, we tried it, though. We tried it. His pawn weren't losing. I was, too. I would have guessed that... I didn't think it was losing here. I thought the A pawn would have been losing, honestly. This I didn't think was losing, though. But when he played A3, I was like, oh, I should be winning. I thought if I just got behind the pawn, but they just kept advancing. Man. Even though it said it's a draw, I think I just felt so good about that position. I have to go faster, though. But some of it is, would I have got that if I took any more time? If I took any less time. Like, that's part of it. But I need to be able to calculate that level of accuracy, but faster. That's the next step. That's the next step. You can't snipe me. Why not? Aren't you 2350? You're in a game here. Let's go up here. Okay, D4. Oh, I hate playing against this. Okay. E4. Knight C3. A4. Stopping this here. I guess something I don't love playing against, I probably should play against it. I feel like that is a true thing. Let's go up. And then a castle. Take. Okay. Give me the bishop pair, but can I do anything with it is the question. King safety now. Okay. Here so I can try and push this. Because take, pawn takes. And then we can go bf4. That's what I'm thinking. That's why I go rook e1 first. You'll race. Okay. I'm only playing like one more, so you'll have one more chance, I'm thinking, to go for it. The goal is to stream around 4 hours a day. That's the goal. Some days more, some days less. But at least 4 is what I'm aiming for. As a general thing. But we can go here. It sucks that I have to do classes and things. I guess that's why I'm here, but it sucks that I can't just stream all the time. Here, take, knight takes. Oh, there'd be an interesting... Okay. Here, pawn takes, knight takes. Oh, bishop here, knight takes, check, take, queen takes, bishop. It almost works. It's almost fun, but I can't play it, sadly. It doesn't work, actually, once you calculate some more. I could go here and try that tactic, and then... But that seems kind of hope chess, to be honest. Because even if... Okay, take, here, here. Even if they couldn't take... If they just go back there and guard the knight 3 ways, I'm not really sure how I could win anything, to be honest. I'm playing competent opponents. That is the problem. Okay. I'm thinking I could just go queen here and then try this. Okay. What's going on, Captain Rates? How are you doing this evening-ish? How are you doing? So we're here to e5. If they take, pawn takes. It is a new angle. It's a new everything. It's a new background. I have moved into my college dorm room. So everything is a little different. They go back. Take. Ooh. I might have messed up doing this. I might have messed up. Because just didn't consider that. And now the problem is, if I leave it here, then I lose it. They have 4 attackers, I have 3 defenders. And I can't get a 4th defender. Maybe I could try this. And then take. So maybe here's the only thing I can try. To get rid of the knight. Nice. Got some... Are you going to play some chess later as well? Or maybe now. I guess this is your nighttime. So yeah, I guess for you... What do you play chess now? I haven't played chess in a week. So this has been a good day for me. I haven't played in a week. Or looked at anything related in a week for chess. So this is a fun day for me, honestly. Congratulations on that. Hold on. We gotta celebrate this. Is it this one? Yes. I got it memorized now. Congrats on the 1900. But yeah, bishop on g4. Staring there at d7, right? Peak sitting? Oh, you're talking to the right guy. I peak sat quite a lot. I totally get it. They were trying to take that. Take, okay, capture. And then capture here. So I get these 2 central pawns, right? But I feel like there's nothing wrong with it, honestly. Like, when you earn something, when you work hard for something, you just want to enjoy it, you know? We know chess is fickle. You can lose it in an instant. I say enjoy. I'm team enjoy. Let's go here. There. Oh, I'm thinking a miscalculation. In my mind, somehow this pawn was still here. So I went here to hit them back and then take that. But once I take here, they go up. Take, they can still just take that because it's guarded. Ah, can't believe I missed that. Queen takes. Take, rook takes is an interesting kerfuffle here for them. As I'm hitting e7 and a6. Peak blitz is 2092. I'm now at 1900 on the dot. So 2000 rapid. So you're 100 away from that, and then almost 200 from the other one, right? Yeah. I understand that for sure. I haven't had as many drops in. Oh, actually, no, that's not true. My blitz has oh, uh-oh. I think I have to go here now. Yeah, otherwise I lose. Let's go here to not lose the game. I've lost hundreds of points in Bullet. I don't know how many times. Bullet is so interesting because you would think once you hit a certain level, it's like, oh, like you kind of stay in this stratosphere. But that's just not true at all. Like, it cannot be further from the truth. So let's take this here. And then knight down. And honestly, I don't think I play enough rapid to even see, like, a crate. Like, I'm sure if I played more, I would see the same things. Like, I oscillate between, like, low 23s and mid 23s on this account. Let's see. Back here. Take. I mean, this does hit a pawn. I mean, there's some benefit to that. But this is weak at the... Oh, no, they're not hitting there. I'm hitting that. So it might be +1. If they take, then this is weak as well. That's kind of the problem there, which is what they do. They prove my point. I'm not actually sure how to go about this. Because right now I'm -1. But they have 3 pawns hanging. Like, how do you pick which hanging pawn to take? So if I do rook takes a6, rook takes b2, knight takes d4, it's equal material, right? This is such an odd position. But my king is so weak. It's so uniquely weak in this position because they control the f-file. So I need to get into h3, but they've played an aggressive move, now opening b2. I think rook takes a6, rook takes b2, knight takes d4. And then... yeah, I mean, I feel like I just have to play that. Because if you take on a4 first, I think I could lose... yeah, because rook b2, then if I do knight takes, it's rook b1 checkmate. So I have to keep the rook back there, so that I can't take on a4 unless it's the rook on a6 taking on a4. And then taking here first, what's the difference? I guess why can't I take here first? That might even make more sense. Knight takes here. No, I think just take this way so that this rook can potentially take this way. That's my logic. So rook takes here. On $2 mouse when I got 2092, it was being weird and I still kept playing. I was on vacation, I was playing on a laptop screen. And oh, they push. Oh, that duh. Oh my god, that makes so much sense. Because now I should have taken that first. I didn't even see that, honestly. So I can't even say, like, it wasn't even part of the calculation. But this makes a lot of sense. Because I can't go here because of this. And then now I go here, they go rook down. So then I go here. But then rook a2. What a mess. They go here. I've got to somehow, like, stop this, right? How does one stop that? Like, rook a8? Oh, wait. They give it away. But why? Take. Knight in. Yeah, here so I can go rook over is the idea. Yeah, the mouse, I used how much was it? Maybe a $10 mouse for some time, but I learned that quality matters on some level because for whatever reason, the mouse, like whenever I would play it, my chess.com or use it at one point, the chess.com would freeze. Ali might have actually been there for that stream. It was quite frustrating. I was like, okay, I have to invest, but I didn't see the point of it. Like, why can't I just get the normal mouse? Like, this is the same thing. And I learned it was not the same thing the hard way. I think here, and the rook down here. My elo anymore, I just play for fun. That's valid. That's valid. I can't say I'm that way on chess.com, but Lead Chess, you remember the mouse? Yeah, okay, I would say. You were probably there. That was quite ridiculous that the mouse was just so bad that it was ending and like freezing the stream. And it sounds so crazy. And it's like, no, like I'm not, like, it truly happened. And it's crazy to reflect on that. I think here, guarding this, and then they go there, here, down, up. Or a +1, but this is a bad +1, right? Just Funland, fair. Do you play any over the board chess? They go back with the knight. Okay. Here. Check up. I'm down some time. I survived all of that, though. And at this point, it feels like I don't play much unless it's a tournament. Like these next 4 months, I'll play more because of the chess club. But when I'm back home, it's like tournaments and playing online. And then knight down, take. They go over, we go h3. It's pretty fun. Yeah, I like it more. But it's just not as easily accessible. It's just loading up a laptop, a phone, an iPad, a PC, and it's just like, okay. Well, you can just sit there and play. You don't have to drive anywhere, set up any chessboards. That is the only problem. I wish it was as accessible. Here, take here. Knight down, over. Well, I'll have to make a choice. Let's go here. I mean, why not? Knight back here, knight takes, king takes. And we can still go there. I'm +1, but again, such a weird +1. But if we can get this pawn for this pawn, that's when we start to have an advantage. But right now, it's still a draw. Honestly, they could just take this and then go there. But if they took this, I could take this way so that if they went here, I could go here, but then check down. They don't want to go for that, though. The question is, do I go for a draw? And just... I don't know. I feel like I'm the one who could lose this one because of the time. If I had more time, I wouldn't just go here. But if they go back, they want the draw. If not, they want to push it. But I feel like this is honestly just objectively a good move. But they don't want that. Oh, here. Very true. And then here. They don't go and win it. I can get there now. If they go oh, there. Interesting, because check over. Okay, this is kind of cool. Here. But let's see if they play that line. They still can win the pawn, but they have to play accurately. Taking instantly, I don't know if it's correct. Oh, it probably doesn't matter, though, does it? Because take, over, it's still a draw. Which I probably should have assumed. Yeah, it doesn't really matter. Capture here. It's just repetition. Even though that's hanging. Oh, and this doesn't work because of this. Wow. I can't even go for that. There. And I might be losing at that point, right? Let's just go down. Yeah, it's a repetition. I mean, the only thing I could do is maybe... Oh, they want to play on, though. Okay. Well... Okay, they're trying to flag me, so I have to speed this up some. Okay. Okay, we're down 1:40. I was just looking at that. This doesn't work. I swear I was just calculating this exact line. What are the odds? Oh, wait, no, I missed that they could do that. Well, now it's a forced draw. How did I miss king takes g4? That's the most obvious move ever. Whatever. I somehow missed that. It's still a draw, I'm sure, but yeah. Let's see real quick. Elo. I do not have that. So wait, Are you saying you can give the stats of someone else? Like, what are you trying to get there? I'm curious now. But my elo, it's below the stream on Twitch. If you look in the bottom left-hand corner, you can see mychess.com stuff. But how do you do it where you can see someone else's? I'm interested. What is the code for that? Like, you can see mine in the panel below the stream. If you scroll down to like the bottom right, it has all my main account ratings. Huh, I did not know that was possible. I'll add that in. Does it work on Streamlabs? Or is it a Nightbot only thing? I know some of those things are. But yeah, the accuracy's here. Not tonight, Amy, not tonight. But we're sitting 93% actually, 93% from them. Another game with 90 plus. I've been doing pretty good in the rapid accuracies. Nightbot, I don't have Nightbot. But I guess I could just add it for just that one thing. Yeah, if you want to send that code, I'll copy that. I'll paste it on my thing. Or in like a note section to add Nightbot later. So that would be kind of cool. Because it is modded. But I just deactivated it. Because I used Nightbot at first, but Nightbot, I can't remember if it can't do followed age or it can't do watch time. But it can't do one of those two, so I switched to the Streamlabs bot. But yeah, if you want to send that over, I'll copy it. Let's do a couple blitz games before we call it here. We get a draw. Playing a CM, let's go. We take down a title player. Let's go up. Up here to D6. Knight takes here in the center. D5. Knight up. Bishop E7. Okay. Take. Castle. I don't know if I'm playing that right. Because I feel like they get a good... Maybe it's... Oh, is it just Bishop F5? Oh my god, that makes way more sense. I know this felt weird. Like, oh, I'm saying this is right, but it doesn't feel right, because it's not. It's Bishop F5. That makes way, way more sense. We'll do that next time we see it. Okay, up here. Funny thing is, it's still playable, but it isn't the top line by any means. I just have to lose a pawn. I mean, that's... yeah. Oh. What? They let me keep it. Thanks, I guess. Let's go knight back here. They could have won a pawn. I was just going to give that up and go queen here for some counter activity. Okay. Over. Or even better, knight here. Yeah, no rush, no rush. Thank you for that. I'll just make a quick little... Oh, I forgot that I have a PC now. I want to make a note. Because there's a notes application, right? Notes. Yes, notepad. Alright, I got it open. File. New tab. Alright. They go up here. We're going to take this here. Mod in 32 Jesus. Are they all chess streamers, or do you like to watch a lot of different stuff? The expertise sounds like chess streamer mainly, though. Yeah. Here, take. This can't be... Like, this is too defensive. But I can't figure out a better... Oh, well, this is the same thing, huh? Okay, up. On this account. Oh, yeah. Yeah. It is the same on my Rapid is 23. Oh, not for much longer, I'll say. I have a feeling one will be changed for the worse momentarily. Yeah. MyChess.com, here it is. Yeah. I think I'm just losing now. Maybe here is the only thing I can think of. Oh, wait, maybe I can hold this, actually. Because if they take... Oh, yeah, this might be a draw still. It's still a draw. I think... Maybe I should give the username... Hold on, if you... I'll type in another one. Maybe I should give the one of the account I'm playing rated games on stream on. That makes more sense. Well, I'll put my higher one. I'll put the higher one. Yeah, I think this is still a draw. That's crazy. That's crazy. I did completely, like, blunder. I dropped the pawn and I messed up and gave that. But they have such a bad structure that I made so many mistakes and it's still not a win. Like, it's still fine. Chess is brutal, man. Because white should be just completely winning. I made 2 critical errors. But as you see with their time usage, we've both realized now that this is a draw. And now I might win on the clock. Because they can't accept it. This is insane. Wow. This is a loss now. They're just one move shy, sadly. Oh, what a brutal way to lose. Oh my god. Brutal. Brutal. Jesus, man. I'm nice, though. I'm so nice. That's tough. That is a tough way to lose. But a fun way to win, though. We're able to hold on a completely losing game, and we pull it through. Let's see. Okay, let me put this in the notepad. So both... Wait. Type the second message in chat. I don't think... Oh, let me... Actually, let's just do this now. Because I feel like you'd be someone who could help me if I do it wrong. Let me reactivate Nightbot. Wait. No. Nightbot follow H command, no. Just Nightbot. Let me log in real quick. Commands. Do you remember how to reactivate it? Oh, join channel. Yes, online. Okay, commands. I can do the rest of this later. New command. Is this my elo or someone else's elo? Follow age. Yeah, that's what it doesn't have. Okay, I knew it was one of them. This is my... Okay, my elo. Alright, let's do that. Elo. Okay. And you said copy. Type... Okay, the second one. So, I'll go from the first $sign. Okay. Okay. Why does it not work? let's see. Elo. I'll put in chat what I just put into the Nightbot command. Okay. No, I see it on the... I see it in the total, like the custom commands. I see it. I see it. I wish I could... I can show you real quick. Like, I see it there. I'm not sure why. Oh, I took it off of... You idiot. Oh, man. I took it off of the current tab. How do I add it back? That'd be kind of useful. Let me just copy the link. Yeah, let's add this back here. Okay. Maybe I'll just do the exact thing. Add com. Let's see if this works. Okay. I don't know why it didn't work there, but it works now. Nice, 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 nice. I hate the peak difference. You can flex your elos. Yeah, I love that too. Thank you. Would love to add that in too. Nightbot deleted. Wait, why did it delete it? Stop posting links. No, why? Click to show. Okay. I see it though. Okay, you should be able to see it. You should be able to see it. How do I remove the links thing? Honestly, at this point, we're setting up. Shout out Captain Raids, man. How do I delete it? Stop spamming caps. No. What is it doing? What is it? Wait, how do I unban? Okay. Mod view. I feel like I must be able to stop this. Let's see. Untime out. Okay. Okay, you should be untimed out right now. I can do that. So let me switch Nightbot chat moderation. Oh, okay, okay. I found it. Okay. Yeah, it's all good now. It's all good now. And then how do you use the stats thing? Stats. Appreciate that, man. Have a good rest of the day. Captain Raids. Okay, we're adding something cool in chat here. Shout out Captain Raids here. Oh, wait. I don't know. Did I do it wrong? Do you just put the space after? What language is this? It's not like Python. Oh, the chess.com username. Okay. Ah, fire, fire. Thank you. Okay, that's fire. We'll definitely use that from now on. Well, I will be on tomorrow for some more streaming. Shout out Captain Raids. That was awesome. Thank you for the hope. That is pretty cool. But yeah, I'll catch you all later. We're going to raid here on Twitch. We'll find someone for sure. But yeah, I'll catch you guys first here on TikTok. Have a great rest of the day. Deuces to you all. And again, shout out raids. We're going to find someone to raid here, actually. Let's see. Who is on a chess stream right now? Raid. Let's do this one. Okay, I'll catch you all later. Enjoy, man. Thank you, thank you. I gotta drop you a follow whenever you do stream. I must show some support. So you have one more now. Appreciate that, Reeds. We're about to rate Athena. Have a great one. I'll catch you guys later on YouTube.